Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Gotta see if this is good enough, but hey. Hello, we are doing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. So, I was convinced to stream this because I was just gonna play it, but... So, if you see me hopping around between RPGs a lot, I didn't mean to. Hold on a second. Let me... Okay. So, hopefully you guys can hear me. Possibly. Hopefully. Anyway. This is Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. There are some spoilers from the first game. But those are things in books that, so far, you don't have to check them out. So, I'm gonna wait just a little bit. Hi, LBR. And then, we gotta check out the intro. It is I, LBR. Yes, hello. We gotta check out the cool intro. Okay, just sharing the link around a little bit. My OBS is covered. Okay. There is a launcher. The launcher basically takes you to a choice that has either Lunar, Classic Mode, Lunar 1 Remastered, Lunar 2 Classic, Lunar 2 Remastered. You get to see the whole title screen. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Okay. Yeah, so you hear me, right? Just want to make sure. I hear you. Okay, good, good. Just making sure. New game.
Hanging silently in space, the world in
Oh.
the shadow of the blue star was once
Oops.
a lonely, barren place, unfit for habitation. However, Althena took pity on that world and transformed it into a place of beauty and wonder. She called the new world
Lunar.
Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena
Yeah, sorry.
to unite Lunar with people from the blue star. And just as on the world from which they came from, life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle, the blue star loomed as the only constant in the new world.
Hello.
Thousands of years passed, burying the origin and purpose of the blue star in the sands of time.
They have text.
Eventually, the inhabitants of Lunar forgot why the blue star was there, or how it came to be, until a girl awakened that could join the two worlds.
Or tear them apart.
Forever.
Forever. I'm slightly confused on which one is Lunar and which one is the blue star. Is the smaller, like, moon-looking one the blue star, and the big one is Lunar? Or is it the other way around? Script is accurate to the original? Nice. Again, I did not play the originals, so... I did actually just watch this intro cutscene before. Hi, Nova! Hello, welcome. We're trying out... The blue star is the bigger one. Okay, so Lunar is the moon. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure after a little bit. Blue star is Earth, Lunar is moon. Yeah. Gotcha. What Salami said. And hey, it's who I believe is Lucia. VTuber. Yeah, so it's rendered in 3D with the 2D drawings in it. Looks pretty neat, actually. Boom. I still have the pendant? Oh, that's so cool. I hear that they didn't have enough copies because they were selling the physical collection and they ran out of copies for the physical collection except for Xbox and Switch. I kind of want to get a physical copy too, but I already got it on Steam, so that's okay. They're done by Gonzo Anime Studio. I wonder what else they've done. And sorry in advance if it hurts your eyes. But I love how this is very sorry, very anime. Like you can see something like a Nausicaa or a old, early Ghibli movie. Who keeps putting women in crystals? Very rude. I know. This game is so good. Yeah. I love this type of intro with the music. Ah, yes. Again, you could imagine did a bunch of anime in the 2000s. They were kind of known for integrating 3D. Ah. Yeah, so there was definitely like a battle here depicted. These guys were defeated. And they all have long beards. Very cool style. You're gonna love the ending to this game. Oh, if you love the music here. Yes. The dragons and Althena, I believe. And then this is the crystal that the girl was sealed in, and then there are two guardians keeping watch. And there's her. She is unsealed. She's free. They tell you what this intro means later. Yeah, you get it. Yeah. I've not played long enough. I'm liking these hieroglyphic style carvings. Don't see that very often. Yeah. The VTuber is free. Take that, Ozzy. Yeah, it really feels like a kind of like historical, oh, look at these markings, what could they mean type of thing. Breath of Fire 3 kind of had a similar thing in the menu. Neat. That's another one I didn't play. If they had a Breath of Fire remaster for like 1 to 4, they don't even need to change anything about it graphically, just like make it available. Man.
This is not the proper time for my awakening.
Oh, now she's cold. Yeah, clearly she's in Canada.
Something's gone very wrong.
Now it looks like the FF6 intro is about to start and like 3 mechs are gonna start walking down. Voice is not bad. Yeah, I agree. And now you're gonna see such a graphical shift. A woman standing naked in a blizzard. Something's gone very wrong. Like, yeah. Yeah, you forgot to get clothes.
Ruby, did you say something just now?
For the love of
Cat.
Athena, please don't tell me you're hearing voices now.
I'm sure I heard something. I should have brought Grandpa's chisel. This is way harder than I thought.
The timer on the trap is almost run out.
Wait, what trap?
Why?
Don't let your guard down. Hero, you always get carried away like this.
I know, Ruby. Just leave it to me.
One of those flying cat things again? Yeah.
Yeah, there. I got it.
Yay!
100% the same script. Right Sapphire Jewel. It's beautiful and it's all ours.
What's that rumbling?
Oh no, the exit's closing. Hurry!
Ruby has a really cool voice. Wow.
Oh, Hero, don't die on me. You just can't die.
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
I like the voices, yeah.
What a relief. Okay, that's it. No more exploring for us. I can't do this anymore, Hero. We always end up getting in some sort of trouble.
Shh, Ruby, listen.
What?
Did it?
Ah! Come on, Ruby. Let's get out of here.
And then insert chase sequence.
Well, it looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the
Record
way,
scratch.
if you haven't figured
You're
it out,
wondering how we
my
got
name is
into this
Hero,
situation,
and
huh?
the cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. My grandfather Gwyn is an archaeologist who taught us how to
That's
explore ancient
me.
ruins like this.
You're
Well,
wondering how I
that's
got in
how
this
it
situation.
fits. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger. But you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is the result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
Wow.
Hero! Bust a move! I think we lost them! Hero! You
I'm glad they don't make us actually play that dungeon. It's so much funnier seeing them run away from all the monsters. This is a pretty great intro, I agree. Like, they show what the character is like. They make it really funny. And it's not like you actually have to play those whole ruins yourself. Ooh, that was too close for comfort. One of those inferno ghouls singed my wings. But hey, it's just a small price to pay for that huge jewel we found. Uh-oh, we better head back to Grandpa's house before he starts to worry about us. And now you get to play properly. You know what? I was telling this to LBR because I was actually playing a little bit of this game earlier. And he's like, why don't you stream it? So I'm like, oh no, but I've already got Suikoden 2 and Suikoden 1 and some other games. But you know what? I didn't make that much progress, so let's do this. Plus, I want to show LBR the thing. I don't remember. I mean, I didn't play the second game anyway, but I wonder if this is how it looked. On the PS1, at least. This game is great. Okay, so we have control, AI, run, and tactics. There aren't really much tactics we could do, so For the most part, it's either control or AI. Then attack, magic, defend items. He does have one spell, the boomerang, which does this. Boom. Only played the first one, the PSX remaster of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm going straight into Eternal Blue, because I've played Silver Star Story already. Dodge this. Oh, same line. Yeah. Running away from all those flaming monsters and giant boulders really wore me out. Why don't we stand at the statue and send a prayer of love to Althena? I always feel better after a blessing from the goddess. Me too. And they do an interesting kind of thing where you can't just hold down B to run. It's like they do a dash and then they stop. And they have a battle speed thing there, so... Boop, boop. Kind of like Mother 3, but in reverse. Yeah. Yeah, so if you see him stop dashing, it's not because I told them to stop, it's just they ran out of sprinting stamina, I guess. Yeah, see? I'm already at 7 HP. Dodge this, heal, happy hour. Uh-oh. Wait till you get run far. I gotta run far. Leave me alone. See, this is what I'm saying. Every 2 battles I have to go back and heal. There we go. I like say I do it like this. 22 damage, see? Like if I 11 there. And if he does another like 21 or 22 damage thing, I'm toast. Back to the same point. Use some boomerang. I've been using it a little bit. I don't need to against these guys. Because the save point refreshes both. Ah, I leveled up. Yay, I leveled up. You can definitely feel the difference once you level up as well.
Uh-oh, now what did we do? No way.
Look over there. Look at that. It's definitely 3D. I do like how it kind of crawls along the desert. It doesn't just like float. The sound is better in the remaster. Nice.
Wow. Get a load of that, hero. It's amazing. I wonder what kind of ship is able to move around without wind or sails like that.
Yeah. Hey you.
Yes, you over there.
Who does this joker think he is?
What are you doing in this area?
My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself.
I am White Knight Leo, leader of Althena's guard, and this is the dragon ship Destiny.
And he has a horn on his head.
Now then, listen up! You kids need to evacuate these premises. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing. Return home immediately. Move it!
voice acting for Leo is good too. Yep, so far all the voices have been pretty good. This guy sure is bossy. Thanks for the warning, but we'll make our own decisions. Isn't that right, hero? How amusing. Not only are you country folk rude and ignorant, but your pets are as well. What? I'm not Hero's pet, mister, and don't you forget it. Excuse me, but you just said you're the leader of Althena's guard. What is it exactly, and why would the goddess need you to protect her anyway? What? Are you so ignorant as to be unaware of the protectors of your world? Perhaps I should spare a moment to educate you, hero. That is the name you spoke, is it not? Our world is approaching an era of darkness and destruction, hero. It has been foretold. The prophecies are not set in stone. They speak of a possible future, not an inevitable one. And that is why you currently behold the dragon ship Destiny. Althena's guard is here to wield the goddess's strength and save this world from cataclysm. Now that I've enlightened you, hero, I again ask that you leave this place at once. And take your cat with you. I cannot guarantee your safety if you remain here any longer. So like all the FMVs on PS1, originally in the Japanese version, they were mono only and letterboxed working designs. Output them to full screen and made it stereo, but they added sound effects that drowned out a lot from the FMV stuff. Like you literally can't hear anything in the WD FMVs if there's a lot of rumbling or shaking going on. It's cool to see that they fixed it. Oh yeah, that would have been annoying. Like, what are they saying? I can't tell because all the noise.
Helmsman, set a new course. Destination, Gwyn's Research Outpost.
Look at him go. Someone needs to teach that guy what a cat looks like. I didn't like what else he had to say either. An era of darkness, the destruction of the world. It creeped me out too, Ruby. What did he mean by that? And when he left, he shouted the name Gwyn. What does he want with Grandpa? God, speaking of Grandpa, he's gonna be ticked if we're not home soon. Good point, Ruby. Let's get out of here. And now we know that Gwyn is our grandpa. These weirdos are going to Grandpa for some reason. And I'm level 6. And not so much on the damage that I'm doing, but now I'm only taking 2 damage from them instead of 5, so... I wish I had a talking cat with wings. They would just ask for food all the time. Hungry, hungry... cat food for them. Ooh. And if anyone hasn't played a Lunar game before, there is a sort of limited movement system in the battle system. So if you see them sometimes having like 2 attacks or so, it's usually because they don't have to walk too far. Otherwise, they might just do the one and then skip over the second one. But if they don't have to move too far, then they could usually do 2 actions instead of 1. More boomerang. Bonk. Or it might even be like, that way the enemy... I got knocked back, so the gray enemy couldn't even reach me. Treasure. Uh-oh. Though you can't really control where you walk necessarily. It's more Like what skills or stuff you use. Imagine if they made a Lunar 3. Yeah, like a good new Lunar game. That'd be great. I'm at 5 HP, LBR. Yeah. I have Herb, Starlight, and Jewel. Boom. Okay, now I could properly attack. At least the cat is helping. I don't think the cat and Lunar one helped that much. Dodge this. And this shark thing is like long ranged. Null, he will only sometimes revive you. Yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah, these enemies aren't threatening. It's mostly like the bigger ones. Oh, I gained another level. I was not expecting that. Ruby actually attacks enemies for you. Yeah. I learned Poe's sword. It's because I'm Poe. Oh, I got money now. Also, you can kind of save anywhere. I know I saved over Edgar Allan Poe's sword. Oh yeah, I have to show you what one of these people says. The goddess Althena is the fairest of the fair. I saw her once and I'll never forget it. Hi, Ozzy. I'm stuck in ads. I don't think I even put ads. Did I re-enable them by accident? Think unless they changed it, you should have 60 save slots? That's so many. Ocean, how could you do this to me? I thought I disabled ads. Ads are over. Woo! Yeah, sorry, Ozzy. I don't remember. I thought I disabled the ads. It was a hack Working Designs did. I don't know if they added it in the remaster. Ah. It's a price to pay for channel points. The glow of her milky skin, the soft curve of her hips, the shapeliness of her fantastic... never mind. Once you are a partner, you can't turn off ads. Yeah, this guy's... That guy's something, alright. But yeah, they won't let you anywhere. They'll just be like, oh, it's off limits to the like of you. I will lurk while Gamak. Sounds good. Yes. Heal statue. And this is our little outpost where Grandpa lives. Yes, Lord Leo, I've spent many years researching the Blue Spire, but it remains a mystery to me, as it has been to everyone for hundreds of years. Amy will arrive? That sounds... Rebels hideout. You cannot possibly expect I would know all of its secrets, or even any of them. Besides, what leads you to be interested in the Spire at all? Blue stars, secret riddles. Pa, what a simple life you lead, my aged archaeologist. My work is of so much greater importance than digging up the offal of our ancestors. The Destroyer is coming to our world, and the Blue Spire is the place at which it will enter. So, okay, BRB gonna hop upstairs? Okay. So the Blue Spire is basically where we saw that girl who stepped out in the snow without any clothes. So I don't know if they're implying that she's the Destroyer. Could be. She could also... This game feels very, very current. Make sure to check the telescope after this? Okay. The goddess Althena has given me direct and explicit orders to eradicate the Destroyer. The goddess Althena, a demon in the Tower of Blue? Bah, you speak nonsense. Utter nonsense. Whether you believe me or not, Gwen, I require your help, and I shall not leave without it. The Tower of LBR. It is foretold that the Destroyer will appear north of the Salian Desert. And what lies north? The Blue Spire, of course. And although the entrance into the Spire is sealed, Lord Leo will find a way inside, and he will vanquish the Destroyer with Althena's power. Goddess Althena founded the priesthood to govern the world in her absence. And after her return, Althena's guard was established to carry out her will. I knew our paths would cross once more, hero, when I learned of your family ties. Your grandfather claims to know nothing of the Spire or of the Destroyer's arrival. Mike bonk. I have to bonk it to mute it. I find it hard to believe that such a famed historian would be ignorant of such topics. This guy's just rubbing his beard. Grandpa, we're home. There you are. If you weren't always late, I might have started worrying about you. This is Lord Leo, the head of Althena's guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Illy claims the first. Woo! We give Illy a cheese tax.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax.
Hi, Illy.
You gotta pay the cheese tax.
Welcome to
Every time you cook it,
Lunar
when the
Eternal
cheese
Blue.
comes out, this puppy comes
We
looking.
literally just started. We saw a girl in the Blue Spire. Then we cut to us stealing a gem from a ruins and going here to our grandpa, who's an archaeologist. So just minor thing, Leo is a beast dude like Jessica and Mel in the first game. Also, Grandpa Gwyn is one. We rarely see them in the game at all. Yeah. I don't know how many races there are in the game, but I know there was definitely like the beast people, like Jessica and Mel. I have but a single question of you, Gwyn. How does one break the seal of the Spire's entrance? Ah, yes, well, that is indeed the million silver question, isn't it? I'm not exactly sure, of course, but it seems to me that if one were to take the... I don't have time to act on a hunch, old man, if you don't know the way inside. I shall simply have to destroy the Blue Spire with a blast of the Destiny Dragon Cannon. We don't care to listen to the old man. We just want to blow up the entrance. Hero is supposedly a descendant of the Xeno tribe. That's why he has the tattoos on his face, but it's really not elaborated on further. He's just an adventurer. Ah, that would have been really neat info to learn. I wonder when it goes over that, but yeah, we'll see. go upstairs and check out the telescope. There's the blue spire over there. Hero, don't you think it was rude of you to run off when Leo started shouting? You left Grandpa alone to deal with them. Come on, let's go and see if we can calm Leo down. Okay, fine. Hero, you have a kind face and a strong will, which makes you a valuable commodity. I'm a commodity. Why don't you leave this foolish field of archaeology and join us in Althena's guard? You have the potential to be a great warrior, Hero. I know a good man when I see one. Oh, I just bet you do. Why would Hero want to trade his freedoms for servitude? He won't work for you. You are grating on my nerves, little one. Did you never learn to speak only when spoken to? Unless you have suddenly recalled the information I seek, I shall take leave of you now. I must prepare myself and the members of Althena's guard to confront the Destroyer. And for your safety, Gwyn, I suggest you stay far away from the Blue Spire, for it is soon to be a battlefield upon which the Destroyer shall become the destroyed. We go now. Arrogant fop. Claim the goddess has come to our world once again as a human and is issuing orders directly to him. It's very strange. And this destroyer he spoke of. Something's up, my boy. That's for certain, and I don't like the smell of it. Not one bit. There he goes. Oh dear, Hero, my boy, come quickly, you have to see this. Something's happening at the... Hurry, lad, hurry! Leo wants to destroy the VTuber. Look, Hero, do you see that strange beam of light shining forth from the blue spire? It's aimed directly into the heavens, pointed towards the blue star. Yeah, see, this is what throws me off. Because, like, you guys said the moon was lunar, but, like, we're in the big planet, and it's pointing towards the blue star, which I think is actually the small planet. Unless I'm getting things wrong, but they specifically zoomed into the big planet for here. And that they're pointing the beam at the blue planet, which is, I believe, the small one, then. So that means this big planet is lunar and the small planet is the blue planet. Am I getting it wrong? Yeah, in the intro, they zoomed into the big planet, which was planet Earth. You're getting it wrong. It's okay, don't think about it too much. It'll make sense later. Okay. Okay, wait. So, this is the Earth. That smaller planet is lunar, and then there's a blue star, which is different than that. Like as if that's our own, like their own sun or something. Is that the case? I guess we'll figure it out. I lived near the spire for many years, Hero, and I've never seen anything quite like it. I think we have witnessed the arrival of the Destroyer, my boy, just as Lord Leo predicted. And I have the awful feeling that we're all going to be in a world of trouble. This is a non-choice. Yeah, they explain all this later. Don't worry about it. Okay. But I need to know now. I'm kidding. I love how this is basically the same thing. Let's check out this light. Let's go to the blue spire. To check out the light, we have to go to the blue spire. We should check out that light, Grandpa. What if it really was the destroyer? We need to find out for sure and warn Lord Leo if it is. And I know you won't be satisfied until you've seen it with your own eyes, right, Grandpa? Ah, yes. I suppose you do have a point there, my boy. Well then, let's get my weapon in the basement. It might be a little rusty, but it'll do. I got the things we need from the house, although there's only one item we must have. I'm not letting you and Ruby travel to the spire by yourself, that's for certain. This is so exciting, Hero. What do you think we're gonna find at the spire? A destroyer. Who will destroy us? Well, other than a fantastic adventure, of course, not that I didn't like the dragon ruins, but I can't help but feel that something really amazing is about to happen. Let's check out the telescope. Let's check out the telescope. We can't check out the telescope yet. LBR, they're not letting me check out the telescope. What did I do with that jewel? It has to be around here somewhere. Hero, go down to the basement and round up a weapon while I find the jewel. And don't get lost in my books. We have to get over to the blue spire right away. It's okay, you got it. I was just pointing to the next cutscene. Oh, gotcha. Wow, that's the oldest knife I've ever seen. I wonder where Grandpa Gwyn got it from. Ancient dagger. It might be old, but it's sharp. Yay. Was I just fighting with my bare hands before that? Oh no, it was the dagger. It's just that this ancient dagger is much better. And there's books too. Brief History of Althena, Volume 1, Glorious Rebirth. Every few hundred years we are blessed with the return of Althena, the goddess of beauty and love. Althena leads her children into an era of peace and absolute harmony before returning to the heavens, where we immediately ruin things. I actually did check out some of these, but they are spoilers for Lunar 1, so I'm not gonna read them here for now. I knew I'd put it away for safekeeping. I just forgotten where it was. This jewel is the key that opens the entrance of the blue spire. Hold on to it for me, alright? Why are we bringing it? They're gonna want it. Left to opal jewel. Sure thing, Grandpa. Be sure to equip the weapon you took from the chest. It's no use to us in your bag, my boy. Good work, my boy. You already equipped your weapon. I can see you're anxious to get going. I like that they comment. BRB gonna jump onto Apple TV? Okay, got it. Have to admit that I'm quite excited myself. I haven't been on an adventure in ages. I like the little comment about equipping it. It feels like nice and snappy, and if you already did it, it's like they acknowledge it. And if not, it's like, oh yeah, don't keep it in your bag, my boy. Let's get moving, boy. The blue spire is due north of here and mighty hard to miss. Got an old man in the party. Let's see. Oh, he could heal. So we got Boomerang and Poe's sword. And he has heal and calm. So single target and all target healing. Future is now old man. And yes, he can save anywhere. Yay! Okay. They said north, and that's pretty much the only way we can go anyway. There's this little ship over here, but I can't reach it. These statues give me the creeps. It's like they're staring at it. Let's get going, okay? These are the guardians of the Blue Spire. They'll awaken only if the spire is threatened. It's probably best not to tempt fate, of course. Let's step away and stay quiet. I feel like they're gonna go attack us. They seem too realistic. Here's the entrance. Hero, hand me the jewel I gave you earlier. It's time to put it to use. Now, if we put the jewel into the eye like this, the door should open. Boop! It's a perfect fit, my boy. My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can certainly see that the door hasn't opened. I followed the procedure just as it was written in the book. Very strange indeed. Right, Sapphire Jewel. There it goes. Eureka, I should have realized that we needed 2 jewels to open the entrance, not 1. I didn't know you found a dragon jewel, Hero. Is it from... I suppose it's from the dragon ruins. What else haven't you told your grandpa, huh? Are there any other secrets I should know? Are you hiding any mistresses? Ah, well, I should have realized that you were ready to explore the ruins, my boy. You've gone and grown up on me, Hero, much as your grandpa hates to admit it. Soon you'll be buying your own house. I'm just glad you're not upset with me, Grandpa. Now let's go inside and see what we find. Are you hiding any mistresses? Ooh. Glowy walls. And fish with eyeballs. We're gonna boomerang this guy, and then... Old man, you attack with your staff. Oh, he doesn't even reach that far. Ow. He did pretty good damage with his staff, though. Boom, boom. Yay, they drop a herb. What does this do? So don't worry about spoiling yourself with Lunar 2 lore. There's only one big twist in Lunar 1 that they talk about later in Lunar 2. Gotcha. Boom, boom. Lunar 2 is a completely different world. Okay, 45, so I gotta be a bit sparing with the healing. Angel's Tear. This might come in handy. Okay, I can't fall down. And no random encounters, at least. Boom. I could put it on AI, so that way they just kind of go on their own without me needing to put any input. Angel's Tear is Phoenix down. Yeah. I think I remember that from Lunar 1. They also had that. Revives a fainted friend. Yeah. That dungeon looks a bit Artonalico. Yeah, it's got like pretty sci-fi with like glowing walls. It's pretty neat. Okay. I don't think he's gonna be able to make it all the way over there, but let's go there and then defend. And then now that he's in range, he could have him attack. Does Gwyn say we gotta keep our strength up when you heal in battle? I could test. The next battle, I'll try it out. Let's see. We're doing pretty okay, but I could heal Gwyn. There's an electric field. I'm not going through that. Boomerang this guy. And then...
Dodge this! Take that, you hellish freak!
He does not say what you said, LBR. It's weird what he said considering he targeted himself. Take that, you hellish freak, and then he just heals himself. Like, is he referring to himself? Like, why? Yep, they messed up his lines. Hi, Torep. Welcome. I've never played Lunar 2 before, so I don't know what's different between this and the PS version. Let's move him here and then have him defend. Oh, I don't need to move him there. Oh, they all died. That's supposed to be for his other magic he learns in a few levels? Oh. But not healing magic. That's funny. Let's heal him.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Oh, he did say it. No, he did say it. We gotta keep our strength up when he healed Hero. But when he heals himself, he's like, ah, you hellish monster. Oh man. We are getting pummeled.
We've got to keep our strength up.
I'm gonna try it again just to see.
Take this, infidel!
It's when he's casting it on himself, he's like, take that, infidel. I wonder if he just says lines randomly. Yay, hero leveled up. But the voices in this remake pale in comparison to the original PS1 version. Ah, man, were they so much better there? I thought they were pretty good here, but again, I didn't hear the original to compare. I would have assumed they were the same, but again, I don't know. Hiding enemy. Okay, so that one's either sealed or it's going upstairs. This one's open. They really had a 90s feel to them, and they were more energetic in their lines. Yeah. I mean, the ones here aren't doing too bad, but I could definitely feel somebody getting upset or like disappointed hearing that they're not the same voices. Okay. So anything else here? Starlight. It's really the antagonist that suffered the most? Oh. Yeah, I didn't get that far where I get to see how they sound. I think maybe I'll, like, once I do, like, get to hear most of the characters and like all the antagonists and everything, I could try checking a comparison video. Poe Sword. Okay, Poe Sword is pretty strong. Bring back Sassy Villain Rip. Aw. So I guess we gotta put all these orbs down so the door opens. More mummies. Ow. This first dungeon is very dungeony. Yeah. Yeah, it's got, let's just say the OGBA really made the character stand out. Shame to lose that then. Nice. Is this just part of the wall? Yeah, that's just part of the wall. Okay, I think this should be the last one of them. The battle speed thing is really helpful. Yeah. It doesn't even feel all that, like, overwhelming either. Where do I go to now? Upstairs. Oh Yum. In my defense, there was an electric gate but on the bottom. And it's like, why else was that there? Except just to block me. I don't trust you. One hostile act on our part and we'd be in a serious world of hurt. Let's get going now. Same thing happened to me. I love how even on the floor they do like all these cool little designs. Hero Gwen, look at all that. Isn't it fantastic? I love this dungeon music. Ooh, look at that. Super cool. Save and save on another file. Indeed it is, Ruby. Indeed it is. After all these years of gazing at the blue spire from afar, I'm about to unlock its mysteries. We have to keep walking before you start unlocking, Grandpa. There's a neat Easter egg here that's hard to pull off. What happens later? Okay. I like how this place looks. Yeah, these games don't have autosaves, which is a harsh reality check for modern gamers, as I saw one streamer never saved once and died. Oh no. I mean, it's good to have, like, at least visual indicators of, like, okay, remember to save every so often. Because, like, it's easy to be sucked in and just immersed and just completely forget that you need to save. I don't blame anybody who does that. Unless the game is old enough where it's like, you know, it's a NES game. You're not going to have auto-saving. We're back in a dungeon. Hi, slime. When the game itself mentions that you should save. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's different.
Dodge this!
Yeah. I mean, I do like save points for the reason that it just reminds you to save. Like, oh yeah. Or like to demonstrate that something big's gonna come up. But otherwise, I'm glad that there's save anywhere. The new battle background looks really cool here. Like the scenery is out of focus. Yeah. It's most in focus where the characters are. Yeah. Oh, there's another slime hidden there. What are you? I can't examine her.
Touch this!
Yeah. Oh, Gwen levels up. The dance that Mask was doing is how I feel watching Osh play Lunar too. Watching the enemies themselves is also a mechanic. Okay, Gwen got fractured armor. Reduces the target's defense. That could come in handy. Especially if there's a boss coming up. Oh, Hero leveled up too. Yay. It's funny how, like, it's just like, okay, your attack goes up by 1, your defense goes up by 1, and stuff, and yet you go into the next battle and it's like, oh, I learned something. Hold on. Squall creates a windy diversion? And it's a zone attack. What does diversion mean though? Is it just like a wind elemental attack? I'll have to try it. Treasure. Your first multi-target move? Nice. It's cute flavored text they do on some skills. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because if I try to just target the mask, it only single targets them. So it's in a relatively small zone. I guess when they group up, I'll be able to get more of them.
Touch this!
Take this, infidel!
Okay, at least he wasn't like, let me give you strength or whatever to the mask. Green circle means weak too. Red cross means immune or not weak to. Gotcha. I could try it out.
Ferocious wind!
Yeah, it definitely did a lot of damage to the slimy. Got it. I mean, makes sense, but... See the mask dance, that's me watching. Slime and Crystal Knight. The Slimies aren't really worrying, so... I should have Gwen heal. Don't want to use too much MP, so I'll have a boomerang, and then I don't want to use all. This guy can be nasty. All right, got him. Mostly, I just wanted to see if he would say got our strength up with the multi-target heal. Okay, nice. Another one of them. He did a shot that did almost 50 to you? Ah, jeez. Osha's hardcore Lunar fan already. Let's see, I'll do that. Nice. And then I can just pick the others off. And get free herbs. And place for the sound bites. The sound bites are important. He can't reach me at the entrance. Oh, he reached me there. What are you? Oh, he's a bomb angel? That's a bit worrying. Ow.
Dodge this! Take this, infidel!
Gunner has his own attack that hits both of you clumped. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I didn't realize he'd get an attack off before I went to heal. But yeah. Weird bug that whenever he targets himself, it's like he says, like, as if he's casting a negative thing. I don't want to use an angel's tier. Thank you, Ruby. My angel tier. Do I interact with this? Okay. Minor fan thing you won't notice if you haven't played Lunar 1 PS1. Most of the monsters you're fighting here show up at the end of Lunar 1. So they're like really old callbacks. Protecting really old fortress. Nice. I don't remember that far in because I think I got decently far in. I just couldn't handle the grind anymore. So I think I just ended up watching the rest of it. I'll admit. Like, I could look it up and see where I ended, but I know it was pretty far in, but I did not finish it. Can I reach him with the post sword? And then hopefully I get my heal off.
Take that, you hellish freak!
Yeah, he says whatever the thing, like, things that spells that should target enemies when he's targeting himself. I know I mentioned it before, but... Okay. Let's Save on another one just in case. It's a slime. Real talk, I cannot argue with this. I literally abandoned my most recent playthrough because I saved over the wrong save file. Oh no. Yeah. No, I get that feel. Sometimes it's like, if it's just too frustrating of a loss, it's like, okay, I'll come back to it later, and sometimes you just never do. Leave me alone. Ah. Oh man, just one MP off.
We've got to keep our strength up.
At least the Bomb Angel doesn't have that much HP. Remaster made Lunar 1 easier though. That's good. I mean, sometimes challenge-wise it's like, oh man. But also, I don't know, when a lot of the difficulty is grind, I'm kind of okay with that. It just depends on how much easier it is. Because this one doesn't seem like brainlessly easy, even in the beginning, so I don't mind it. How dare you? Don't. Okay. Yeah, they use the item system of 2, so no more 5 slots per character in battle only. Oh, okay. I kind of forgot that was a thing, actually. I really need a heal statue, though. I'm out of MP. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You saw how that knight had his spike pointed diagonally there? Oh yeah, what about it? Does he do much more damage if he, like, points it at you? Yay, hero leveled up. Or like in the overworld. Not overworld, but like here. That was a tell for its nastier crystal orb shot? Oh. Okay, wait, save here.
Dodge this!
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I got an herb. So if you watch the enemy poses, you can start to tell which moves they're gonna use. Okay. Okay, that's good to know because before I thought it was something like, you know, if enemies are low HP that they would have a different pose, but it seems to be more on what moves they're gonna use. I think I'm thinking of like Mystic Quest. Okay, that makes sense. Especially important for major fights. Got it. Alright, fine, slimes. But yeah, good to know. I want those treasure chests. To come from here. Healing nut. Is that... Thinking that's either a... Okay, that's a higher version of the herb. And an herb. I should be using them. Okay. So that leads to the next area then. Let's save here. Do you have any starlight? Yes, I do. I have 3. Healing nut heals HP. I have 3 starlight, 1 angel's tear, because sadly freaking Gwyn didn't get his heal off before I got nuked by that bomb angel. Or was it the knight? Are they gonna let me heal before? Because I feel like it going suddenly silent and stuff makes it feel like a boss is coming up. Don't mind me. We're just coming through. Lurky lurk. Ozzy the lurk one. You can buy them later. The ones you want to save are the silver starlight. Gotcha. This is the 7th floor of the spire. The ancient writings tell of a hidden passage to the top. And we must search this room thoroughly to find it, my boy. Just want to see if there's any treasures or anything hiding. Whoa, Hero, what is this? Let's go get Grandpa and show it to him. I bet he'll know. Hero, what's happening? Hero, Hero! Hero, I think we found the secret passage to the top of the spire. You don't think the destroyer is around here, do you? I don't want to be eaten by a monster. Hey, you worry too much, Ruby. And besides, I don't think either of us looks very tasty. I'm gonna be upset if I didn't need to use that. I like the backgrounds here, though. Light warning. So if it hurts your eyes, please look away. I'm actually kind of looking at my screen on a diagonal because of where my mic is placed. You didn't need to, at least not yet, but very, very later. No. Oh, well. She's floating. She has clothes now. Boop. Damn, bro, got himself a crystal wife.
Feeling so good, Hero.
An alien. Parlez-vous français? Holy shit, run, Ocean. It's a VTuber.
My name is Lucia. I have come from the Blue Star on an urgent mission. This world is currently in great mortal peril, so I must see Althena immediately. Please take me to her.
Do you think she's actually friendly? She does look like she could be some sort of goddess or something. Well, what do you think we should do, Hero? Ruby to Hero!
Amazing.
Amazing.
She's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
I was gonna make a comment, but he basically said what I was gonna joke about. Lucia had more of an astral echo in her voice in the OG. Oh, that would have been cool.
She's not even human! Here, let me tuck your tongue back into your mouth and wipe that drool off your chin!
Ouch! Knock it off, Ruby!
I was gonna be like, hey, I'm just seeing my wife for the first time today. But then he said something like that, so it's like, okay. They knew what I... Heroes over there readying the red super chats. Yes. He's gonna subscribe and join Lucia's membership. I must find Althena and join with her to fight so far. Althena, the goddess of our world, why do you need to find her? Who are you? I'm Hero and this is Ruby. In the flesh. The two of you are residents of this world. You must guide me to Althena. It is urgent that I find her and speak with her. Are you nuts, lady? You just show up out of nowhere and expect a trip to the goddess? Hero's an adventurer, not a tour guide, and no one knows where Althena is anyway. Ruby is right, but this girl obviously needs the help of a brave warrior like myself. Joining the highest member tier. Only Lucia's. I don't know if I can help you, Lucia, but I'm willing to try. Please, let me buy your merch. Can you slow down the battle speed 1 notch in your next fight? Yeah, I can do that. I think 2 is actually still pretty good. So I'm down to do that. We'll see what Grandpa has to say about this hero. Literally take me to your leader. We must leave at once. Yum. What's happening? Oh, my heart. This is too much to take. Oh, confound it all, son. Don't scare me like that. You had me beside myself with worry, young man. I've been looking all over for you. Where in tarnation did you go? Oh dear, who's this you found? Her name is Lucia. We found her at the top of the blue spire inside a giant green crystal. That doesn't mean anything bad, right? Right? And guess what, Grandpa? She says she's from the Blue Star. By Althena herself, she traveled here from the Blue Star? Okay, that part you passed earlier that had a mean-looking boss, that's the boss fight? Save in or around that room so you could try the Easter egg later? Hero, we have to get out of here right away. If Lord Leo discovers her here, we're in big trouble, and so is she. We'll talk later. Let's go. Save in or around that room so you can try the Easter egg later. Is it something like very, very later, or is it like... What's this? Why are there monsters within the Blue Spire? I don't know, lady, you tell me. We've been fighting them to come up here. Don't worry, Lucia, I'll get rid of these fiends for you with a few swats of my sword. You don't have a sword, you have a... Okay. So I see that 3 of them are diagonally pointed. 777 HP. I didn't even notice that. Squall doesn't even reach them. Huh.
Do not interfere.
Lucia is OP. Yes. Did you see that magic? Lucia, how are you able to cast such a powerful spell? I have no time for questions, hero. You must take me to the goddess Althena, and quickly. Hey, wait up. Did I offend you? I'm sorry if I did, Lucia. Lucia! I'm simping for you, Lucia. I don't think you offended her, my boy. I just think you're a simp. Yeah, in the OG, her line had more vigor in it. Ah. Medioed. I think she's just focused on finding the goddess. Hero, I don't think Lucia is human. She's a VTuber. Her magic is stronger than any I've ever seen. Lord Leo could be right. She could be the destroyer, but why would she come here? She couldn't possibly be the destroyer, Grandpa. She's too pretty, and I'm in love. She's just a confused and beautiful girl with 777 HP that casts powerful magic. Me with the honey. And she's gonna leave us all behind in the spiral unless we catch up to her. Old guy's like, bro, you're simping hard, but understandable. TBH.
Do not interfere.
I could just grind off of this.
Dodge this!
Complete simp on the highest level. Keep in mind, she doesn't always use her zone magic. Yeah, I noticed that last battle. How you guys are getting... I'm getting carried by her.
Do not interfere.
You hero leveled up. Man, I just started this game. I already gained like 6 levels.
Do not interfere.
She's literally just carrying us now.
Do not interfere.
I hear Ocean is power gaming and breaking things. Yes. Lucia is carrying for us now. Oh, I was already here. You're about to gain 6 more, apparently. She's probably like, can we avoid these fights? And we're like, no, we need the experience. We need the experience. We're gonna wipe out all of them.
Do not interfere.
Hi, Delson, by the way. How are you doing? We're still pretty early on in Lunar 2.
Do not interfere.
But it's great that we have a 7-7 HP character. I need Grandpa to gain more MP. Out of curiosity. Aw. It doesn't let you. Don't worry, I'm coming. Don't get too excited.
Do not interfere.
Delson is repoing. How is repo, Delson?
Do not interfere.
Ruby said Earth to Hero to get his attention. He should have said Blue Star to Hero. Oh, I think I get it. Actually. Or get it a little more now. Just starting it up, it's being finicky to load. Wow, immersion broke, and what even is Earth?
Do not interfere.
Nyong. Alright, Gwyn is pretty low there. Lucia lost 1 HP.
Do not interfere.
Oh man, is she gonna carry me throughout the rest of the game? I mean, I highly doubt it. There's gonna have to be some event that happens to debuff her, or that we just don't get to use her much.
Do not interfere.
Meteor. Yay. These enemies should be running from me by now.
Do not interfere.
Okay. You're getting close to the room now? Alright. But one more slime.
Do not interfere.
How much experience do we need for... Save, load, tactics, options. How do you tell? Oh, here we go. 58 more experience. 40, or 39 rather. Okay, so we need a bit.
Do not interfere.
Lucia being really OP adds to the story. I like when you got an OP character to play with for a little bit. Level 99 GF. One cute Easter egg is on the menu, is in the menu on the field.
These winds, so gentle and calm.
Definitely that boy discovers awakened superpowered GF trope. And now simps to her and has subscribed.
Created? Perhaps a veil of evil has hidden it away from my sight.
Lucia, you say that you came here from the Blue Star, but what I'm curious about is why you have come here, lass. Lucia told Hero and me that she needs to see the goddess. She's come here to meet with Althena? Perhaps she's involved with the Chosen somehow. Lunar 2 characters seem to love hats. Yep. I mean, the Lunar characters seem to love hats. Maybe it became fashionable after Alex. Because Hero's not wearing a hat. It'd be nice if she'd answer our questions, but I'm having fun trying to figure her out, and maybe she'll introduce us to Althena. He's subbed to our only holding fans. That would explain the universal hate for Nash. What's the matter? Was Ruby starting to get on your nerves? She's just a little jealous is all. Even though I call out to her in my mind, I cannot sense Althena's presence in this world. How could I have been brought here without being summoned by the goddess? Has something happened to Althena that you have not told me about, Hero? Gahaha.
Do you want to know the answer to that, Lucia?
It's so far.
So far.
My sweet princess of the Blue Star. Welcome.
Welcome to my domain.
I will never submit to you. What have you done with Althena?
Althena. Sweet Lucia, why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is.
Here's our unfortunate antagonist.
Pity.
So far, I will not allow you to corrupt this world.
So far, go back to your domain.
Fill me with the strength of ages to overcome the destroyer. Oh no! What happened?
You can no longer see my powers.
I was gonna say Zophar the website. Yeah. I think it's actually literally named off of this guy.
I can't. Too strong.
Tell me, darling, was it good for you? Now that I've stripped you of your power, you are nothing more than a helpless ball waiting to be crushed. Save that precious breath, child. You need it to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
Leo is trying to destroy Lucia because Lucia is a VTuber.
Can't.
Lucia, no, so far he's using all our power to make a ROM website. Which, to be honest, that's not a terrible thing. She got Metroided. I have to Althena before. Ooh. Seems that Zophar fellow has cursed Lucia's soul. And I never made a voice like this for this old man before, but now I'm doing it. And if we don't break it, she will die. Hero, tell me I'm having a bad dream. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Time is, I must, only Althena can so far. Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us all about it later. I need to go back and clip all these really good ocean lines. No. Well, you can. Maybe one of my books will give us a clue on how we can break this wretched curse. I feel like I'm starting to give him a goofy voice for some reason. I just need to have him sound old. I need to put my biggest old person voice. Come, Hero, we have to get her back in the house at once. No problem, Grandpa, let's go. Her HP is just 1 now. Still can't check her magic, though. Ah, yes, thank you for the healing. I desperately needed that. What do you think Zophar was talking about, Hero? And why did he put a curse on poor Lucia? I don't understand any of this. Hero, I'm scared. We're in the middle of something way too big for us to handle. If we hadn't taken the Dragon Eye Jewel from the runes, none of this would have happened. So, Hero, really, all of this is your fault. Ocean needs a quote or point quote thing. Oh no, now she's weakened and Hero is in position to be of help. It's the ideal spot for a simp to be in. Now Hero could be her hero. Add quote, cat girls are the lifeblood of our RPGs. That's true. No, sadly, I don't have an ad quote thing. That would have been fun. I have to see how to add it. I'll need to check that out later. No, that's not true. If they didn't take the jewel, they wouldn't meet Lucia. She'd still come to Lunar, though. Yeah. And then she'd be locked out. Roll credits. Oh, fiddle. I suspected this might happen. The Guardian has been awakened. We'll have to fight our way outside, kids. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing. There has to be another way. Sorry, there's no other way. We fight.
Dodge this!
Take this, infidel!
Okay. He's preparing to attack now, so... It's post sword. I don't think I'm gonna reach him, so... I think I could defend, like, here.
Dodge this!
Ouch.
Dodge this!
Ow.
Take this, infidel!
First boss, and now for the epic music, you just saved Gramps from his zone strike. Nice. Come on, hold on there, Gramps.
Dodge this!
Yeah, the boss music is really good.
Infidel!
Oh. Grandpa's dead.
Dodge this!
Ow. Maybe I should have used an herb.
Heal!
You probably won't pull it off. I did it by accident, and it's on dying. If Hero and Gramps both die, but the boss can't reach Lucia, the game gets locked, so the Easter egg happens.
Dodge this!
It's a dead man's party. Aw. Do you want me to try to pull that off? Wait, was I supposed to win that? I'm supposed to win this? Alright, let's see. Fracture armor. Yeah, you were, but you're underleveled as a key spell is missing. Basically, Ruby does a 999 attack and kills the boss for you.
Dodge this!
Bonk.
Dodge this!
It's so hard to pull off. I did it once by accident. Oh man.
Dodge this!
No. He's gonna buff himself again. Hero and Gramps' corpse need to be positioned in a way that boss can't reach Lucia afterwards. How am I supposed to win normally? You told me this game was easy. But, I think I could do that. It's just, I wouldn't think to do that. It also has to be on a turn he isn't spinning the flail. Ah. Otherwise, the splash will hit Lucia. What's with people making their first boss extremely hard? I don't get it. There's no opportunity to grind, really.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
Dodge this!
Even that didn't work. It had to be yeah, he raised his flail, and I couldn't heal in time. Oh, you can't even run away from this fight. I thought it was, like, optional. If you have one more level, I think you'd get the other spell you need for this. Yeah, but I fought every enemy in this tower. I fought every enemy in the previous area as well. At this point, I'm blaming the game.
Take this, infidel!
Dodge this!
Bonk.
Take this, infidel!
Getting to the middle spot respawns the enemies so you can farm before the scene that Metroid salutes ya. Do I have to reload?
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up!
Bonk.
Dodge this!
That is the main reason for multiple saves, which you thankfully did. Oh, man. Wait. If I have a chance to...
This!
No, I didn't. Yeah, that's fine. No! Ah. Use Angel Tier after hero gets knocked out. Alright, I'll try this once more. And if not, I will go back and see what I can do. To at least level us up once more. Sometimes it's better to defend as there's some speed priorities on each type of move. That might explain why curing always tends to go before. Okay. Spinning Flail is lower speed in exchange for the splash.
Dodge this!
Take that, you hellish freak!
Straightforward single swing is higher speed. Got it.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Ah. Time to grind, guys. Oh, they are back.
Do not interfere.
That is a stupid boss battle, though. And I get the same thing with the Suikoden Empress boss. Like, why is it so, like, much harder than you're used to? Should at least be fair. Not like, oh, you lost because you weren't exactly level 20. And again, this is like fighting every enemy on the beginnings area, fighting every enemy on the way up, fighting every enemy on the way down. So that's why I'm ranting a little bit. It's like you didn't need to make it so hard.
Do not interfere.
Is this one of those like renting game type of issues where it's like, oh yeah, we don't want you to rent and beat the game for the weekend, so we're gonna make the boss harder? Oh wait, enemy. Oh well, I'll get it later.
Do not interfere.
And the goddess statue is outside even, so I can't like. Gwyn levels up. Okay, it was what I thought it was. It was what I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling it was like, oh yeah, power down.
Do not interfere.
Okay, how much for now you can handle him? Hold on a second. Hero's about to level up too, so I might as well do that. Any little bit should help.
Do not interfere.
So it should be 1 or 2 more battles. Yeah, here was the little slimy.
Do not interfere.
Since we can, let's heal him, just in case. I know Lucia normally has her like AoE spells and all, but on the menu when you have the save load equip option, if you go rapidly left and right on the ends, you can make Ruby dizzy. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna try that out. Hero leveled up. Yay. Not fighting anything ever again. Do we?
Do not interfere.
Plasma rain. Okay, nice. Okay. So many slimes.
Do not interfere.
I wonder if I'm doing it right. I'll try it again. Okay, so the save and options. Yeah, sometimes I'm wondering if I'm just doing it wrong, because, like, sometimes if I press, I go between save and load instead, when I don't mean to. We saw the cutscene already, so... So we're just gonna go through this relatively quickly. Ooh, ha 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 ha.
Do you want to know the answer to that, Lucia?
It's so far.
My sweet princess of the Blue Star. Welcome.
I will never submit to you. What have you done with Althena?
Althena. Sweet Lucia, why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
What a
So
pity.
far, I will not allow you to corrupt this world. Dragon power, shine forth! Fill me with the strength of ages to overcome the Destroyer! Oh no! What happened?
You can no longer see my powers, can you?
What?
Boom.
I can't.
Too strong.
Too strong.
Tell me, darling, was it good for you? Now that I've stripped you of your power, you are nothing more than a
Yo, did I?
waiting to be crushed.
We're playing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue.
Precious
How are you doing?
child. You needed to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
In the OG, he went, I took extra measures this time. Ah. So basically, we went to this tower. We're playing as Hero over here. With his grandpa and the pink cat, flying cat. And we found this girl in the tower. she's trying to find the goddess Althena, who's in human form, and Zophar came in and took all her power away. About to play Played Up, but saw you were on. Oh, nice. You doing multiplayer? Wait, Played Up is multiplayer. Nice. Yeah, enjoy Played Up. If you're still gonna play it. I don't think I own Played Up, actually. Because I think I've Overcooked. Okay, so we gotta take Lucia back to the house, which Hero is gonna be very happy about. Let's save on a new file. And heal. Found TV remote. Yeah, playing with a couple friends. Nice. Nice, nice. It always seemed pretty fun like seeing people play Played Up. Like one person just like going trying to take the dishes to wash them. Yeah. Multiplayer cooking. The Guardian has awakened. Okay, let's try this again. Alright. So he should close in. He should focus on reducing the attack.
Take that, you hellish freak!
And then he's gonna do that regular attack on Hero. Post sword. Fractured armor.
Take that, you hellish freak!
Oh, that makes such a huge difference.
Dodge this! Take that, you hellish freak!
Okay, can't reduce any further. Oh, man. Man! That is OP.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
What a difference a single level can make at times. Yeah. Alright, since he's gonna pull off
Dodge this!
the buff.
Take this!
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. And let's take your armor down too while we're at it.
Take this, infidel!
Yeah, no kidding. This is much more manageable. I feel like Shattered Sword shouldn't be that powerful. Like, it should definitely help, but it shouldn't take him from doing like 30 damage per attack to like 6 or 1. Luca just slacking off. She's there just like... Gwen is like, yaha, now I can solo you, infidel. Yeah. Take that, infidel.
Dodge this!
He's only doing 1 damage. Man. Okay, Gwen is staying in the party.
Dodge this!
I have no words. But yeah, we won. Thank you, guys. I actually probably would have been really frustrated with the game if I had not known that he just gets power down the next level. How long those debuffs last and can they be stacked? Um, it didn't seem like they could be stacked because the next time I tried it, it didn't reduce any attack power. They're grooving. I'll save it in a new file because I know LBR is probably gonna be like, oh, you should try the thing. And out of curiosity, I see 30 save files. We are unstoppable. We are powerful and unstoppable. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack normal. They groovin'. I don't remember where they... Oh yeah, now I do. The debuff decays over 10 turns, but it has to at least return at 50% before the debuff can be applied again. Ah, I gotcha. I got it. It's in items menu too. Until you run out of MP. Oh no, you don't. Okay, go to the items menu. Wonder how fast you have to do this. Oh, she's spinning. Yeah. I see it, I see it. And now she's sleeping. Okay, so it does work. I need to be fast and stuff. Gotta plug in the GameCube controller. Yeah. Nice. I think I should take her back home though, because like I worry she's losing out on experience potentially. I mean, it's probably fine. Oh. The rest of the Guardians have come to life. This is a bad hero. Very, very bad. No, it isn't. He could, well, if we had a goddess statue, then he could cast power down on all of them, and they wouldn't be a threat anymore. What are we gonna do, hero? We barely beat one Guardian, so how can we beat 4? If he powers down all 4 of them, they're gonna do 4 damage to us. Oh, he's actually giving that a try. This is it, hero. We're finished. I hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Targets acquired and locked. Fire! Oh, light warning. Flashing light warning. What was that? Has Lucia regained her power? Has Lucia regained her powers? Nope, it's the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. Good old scripted loss. Yep. That's how you do a scripted loss, I think. Just make it happen immediately. You are fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the goddess Athena. He could use her as a tank, and I highly recommended it in a later boss fight. Nice. Oh, we found in the blue spire was Lucia. No, we didn't. We found Zophar as well. We could say it was Zophar. Sadly, modern games are forbidden to do that trope. No, it can't be true. Leo has to be mistaken. He has to be. I warned you not to come here, Gwyn, and yet you disregarded my advice. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid for your foolishness with your life. Oh, I'm not really giving him a voice here. I'm just reading it. Evil guy gets a cool airship. Where's our airship, Lucia? Yeah. You're out of your league here, old man. Just go home and read your musty tomes. Avolda, I can't believe how rude he is. I know he saved our lives, but geez. I guess Athena's guard values combat skills a lot higher than social skills. Hold on, who is the woman in your party, Gwyn? Ah, that's my cousin, Lucianifer. The time is now old man. That gif. She wears a strange dress of red cloth and she seems to be sick. What has made you weak, girl? Later, bye, Deadeye. Enjoy Plate Up. Make all the pizza. Or whatever Plate Up was gonna make you cook. And guys, if you're not following Deadeye, I would recommend doing so. He plays a lot of different varieties of games like Plate Up. He's played let's see. If I remember even a few of them. I know there were like Cassette Beasts. I think there was like Xenoblade. Bunch of cool stuff. So give him a follow if you haven't. She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. It leapt at her from a magical sphere. We barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, you may be able to catch it. A monster in a magical sphere, you say, at the highest floor of the spire? Exactly as I suspected. Lucia, the destroyer, is within the spire. Follow me, men. We must find Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes into our world. Hehehe, we fell for it. You've never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa. Hurry, kids. We must get Lucia back to the house. She's getting weaker by the moment. She's already at 1 HP. She's gonna be at 0.5 soon. See, it's totally Aussie. Why can't we take the ship? Run, VTuber. VTuber getting weaker by the moment. Yes, healing. Finally. Full HP and MP, as it should be. Sorry, Lucia, I don't know how stairs work. She's going on hiatus for health reasons. Can't take ship because game is not GTA. Imagine an RPG GTA. You just push somebody out of a horse and you take their horse. You find an airship, you just steal it. And then the Imperial Guards just start going after you and you have 3 stars. Warning, and you're trying to get away in your airship. Somebody make it real. She's about to faint dead away. Hero, help me bring her over to the couch. Here you go. This is our couch. This'll do nicely. Okay, Hero, I want you to stay here with Lucia. I mean, he's not gonna object to that. And then you get wasted JRPG style. Like, it still says wasted. And then you go into a game over screen, and then you have to reload. And it takes you to the previous save point instead of a hospital. Or maybe like the nearest crystal, so that way it's not as punishing. Or they could be like the last inn you've been to. And then you take jobs from like the mercenaries guild or whatever. Someone can make a game out of that. Yeah, Mao, you don't have to ask him to stay by her. Yeah, I know. He's gonna do that willingly. I'll go downstairs and find a book that'll tell us how to break the curse. Hello, I can't. Okay. That's the best ASMR you could have given him. Lucia must be having a nightmare, Hero. How horrible. Oh man, he's definitely subscribed to our ASMR channel. For sure. Leo says she was the destroyer. Do you think she really is? I mean, she could be. I don't know what I think. I don't think. I just super chat. I must find Althena as soon as possible. Help me to resume my search for her. We can't look for her yet. We can't look for her yet, Lucia. You have to rest until we figure out how to lift this curse. No time so far will. Boom. So far, he's making an emulation site. He needs my help. So far is the essence of evil. His strength grows with each passing moment. Yeah, that's the dodgy kind of ASMR. Yeah. He's still probably stuck around for that stream, though. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed. So Zophar is the destroyer. This world, destroyed? I came to stop him. Ah, such pain. The 4 dragons of Althena did not respond when I called to them at the Blue Spire. Zophar said that he sealed away their power as if the dragons are helpless. Then only the power of the goddess herself will be able to stop Zophar's madness. So far, the emulation site, the essence of evil. Who is she, Nintendo? That's why I'm all searching for Althena, and that's why you humans must help me. Yes. Also, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. She doesn't have to ask for Hero's help. So far, the site guy has actually named himself after Lunar. There's a cool clip of him very recently singing with Jenny Styles or something. The girl who originally provided the singing voice for the OG WD Lunar stuff and OG Ruby. But we all know it as the emulation site. Why does she want to destroy ROMs? Yeah, I know. Preservation is important. Then Leo is wrong. Lucia came here to save our world, not to destroy it. I mean, you don't know that. Can't wait until that arrogant hair splitter realize how wrong he is about you, Lucia. You mean the one who referred to me as the destroyer? He cannot understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human. That's all I can tell you, and for your safety, all you must know. Hello, emblematic whatever. You are getting a ban. Enjoy your ban. Oh man, I missed the dialogue. Aldina's probably a Nintendo fan trying to buy a Switch too. Can't remember what it was, but there was one specific thing I liked going and getting from Zophar. Yeah. They also used to have like some of the old music files too. Like they weren't MIDIs, they were like the music files as they sounded from the game. Some other stuff too. Very nice. What does she mean by that, Hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? For me, it's the music only play left that has PSF, SPC. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. And SF and Genesis music files in their original format. Yeah, that site is really important that we still keep around. What does she mean by that, Hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? She's not human. She's a VTuber. I am part of Niji Sanji. Okay, sorry. Hero, appears that this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself. We would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. Also, really great place to rip your PS1 games. That's how I got Get Some Air and Sia from Extreme 2. Get some air. Yes, very good site. Okay, sorry. 150, go! I need to add the rest so you guys can enjoy. See ya! What if we can't find a priest, Grandpa? What else can we do to save Lucia? There's nothing else we can do. Hero, I feel that Lucia's life is... Tarnation, how could I forget? I believe that there's a priest by the name of Ronfar in the village of Larg. Oh, Larpa. Sorry, that looked like a G on this smaller screen. I knew his father back in the day, and he's a good kid. I just pray he could help us. Larpa is on the opposite side of the lake, and you don't have time to journey there on foot. So we'll have to use the boat. I'll get it ready while you bring Lucia outside, alright, my boy? Yes, Ron Farr, Austin Powers, Ron Farr, best priest. Whoa. That's really cool. Like, they didn't need to do that. It's time to go, Lucia. Just put your arm around my shoulder and hold on tight. He's enjoying this. Yes, we must leave at once. Lucia, I know you're not feeling very well, but I need to make sure that we're straight about something. Hero is helping you out because he's a nice guy, but he's all... Got it. When the other VTuber is parasocial. I love the early parts of this game when you're on the run. It's really well done. Oh, you rhymed. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean, you shouldn't get too close to Hero because then you'll take all of his views and all of his super chats away. You'd be setting yourself up for a fall. Now I understand. You mean that Hero tends to trip people who get too close. I will remember to walk several paces behind him in the future. No, that's not what I meant. You're too dense to be a threat to me. Let's just go. Cat? Weird cat? Parasocial weird cat. Okay, my boy, the boat's ready to sail. Find the priest and save Lucia from this curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Aren't you coming with us? You have the power down spell. We worked hard for it. The script stays strangely close to WD. Interesting. There's some, like, slight revisions, though. I can imagine. The working designs might need a little tinkering. Lord, no, little one. I'm just too old for this sort of thing now, and I know you'll be fine. I've taught you well, Hero, and you're a bright boy. You make me proud. Give me your spells. I need the power down spell. But Grandpa... No buts about it, young man. Besides, I have a million books to catch up on, so keep moving. But same. Remember to seek out Ron Farr when you get to LARPA. Boat. No song. No Lucia singing on the boat. Yeah, there's some clear changes like the removal of the R word. Yes, I did see some of that on Twitter, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I think that's for the better that they remove that. Like when you're escaping the cave during the intro, when Ruby yells, are you... for not being fast or something? I think that's new. I feel like even if I had played it back in the day, I probably wouldn't remember what the lines are because it's been so long. Hello there, kiddies. You sure have wandered a long way from home to end up here. LARPA's a great town, but it's also crawling with criminals, and you're a little too, fresh-faced. You might want to explore Dalton, the port city to the west. I hear they even have law enforcers there. Mama and Papa each have 3 jobs, so I work at the store instead of going to school. Oh no. But that's just what Poppy told me to tell you, so don't be sad. Are you gonna buy something? Purity herb? We could use that. A short sword or a really long dagger? Equip. So 37 times 2 is 74. Of course, that's not including like defense or whatever. That's for me. Hungry, hungry pizza for LBR. Put on a hat and change to this leather armor. Man. The 2 attacks could be helpful, but... Mysterious pendant. You looking for Ronfar? What kind of business do you kids have with that filthy dog? Still can't believe that lowlife cheated me out of my house in a game of chance. I know those dice were as loaded as the losers who stumbled out of the tavern on Cheap Tricks Night. I had the best view in Western Larpa, and now I live in a tent down by the river. Please don't tell me that. You're in cahoots with that shameless pig. Well, actually... Angel's tier. Oh, nice. Because I used one. Hey there, could you find it in your hearts to lend 100 S to a guy who's a little down on his luck? There's a critter named Joe in the 7th camel race of the day, and he's gonna make me filthy rich. I don't condone this kind of gambling. All I need is a little cash to place a bet. The gamblers in this town aren't big on IOUs. And why should we give our money to a gambler who lost all of his own cash? Okay, good. You don't get, like... Okay, the bar is here. This is probably where Ronfar is. Just between you and me, the best looking man in all of Larpa is Ronfar. He's so dreamy. And when the dice are in his big, strong hands, it's magic. Ronfar always gets the roll he needs. He always gets the roll he needs. They don't call that magic. They call it cheating. Hi kids, and ship from Dalton just arrived, and I get it loaded up with cargo. Wanna watch? Whatever that cargo is, mister, it smells great. It's pickled Salian cactus, and it's very popular in Nota and Maribia. That's where this batch is headed. Pretty good by itself, but the only real way to eat it is with a foamy, frosty mug of ale. Ahoy, little landlubbers, can I help you with something? Well, this ain't a passenger ship, it's a freighter. We haul cargo to and from ports of call. Mostly use Ronfar as a healer, really never use the dice. Oh, he has dice as an attack. Interesting. Why are we here in Larpa? We're picking up a big batch of pickled Salian cactus. Wander inside of some random person's home. Achoo, achoo. Oh, where am I? This isn't Ronfar's house. Oh great, I've blown my brains out sneezing. I don't understand these kids today. Their heads are filled with nothing but flippity flu. This town is filled with juvenile delinquents who spend their days drinking and gambling. Let's see if there's anything to take. Nope. He gets really powerful later on once you pair him with Limia for endgame stuff. Humph, you know how hard it is to find a good man in Larpa? Let me tell you, the only thing the boys around here want to do is gamble their lives away. Well, that won't do. I need a man who can hold on to this cash and fulfill my needs. This building is the sanctuary. Althena's chosen decided to move into Larpa a few years ago. Although they didn't exactly receive a warm welcome from the owners of the gambling dens. The priests of the sanctuary say the end of the world is at hand. I think they may be right. Hello, young man. You look like you're searching for someone. Do you need any help? You're looking for Ronfar to heal your friend? I don't think that's a very good idea, young man. But you definitely need to find a priest, and soon. Your friend looks like she's gonna keel over. If you really want to find Ronfar, I'd search the taverns and gambling dens. I know, I'm getting to that. Yes, Romfar used to be a priest, but he's certainly not a member of Althena's Chosen anymore. Why did he leave? That's none of my business and none of yours. I don't care about his past. I just care about him coming back home and curing my dang athlete's foot. No, I'm not Romfar. Don't I wish that guy has all the luck with the dice and with the ladies. He's a priest in the sanctuary, but he's an idiot. No big surprise, of course. When a priest of Althena's Chosen is sent to Larpa, it's a punishment, not a reward. I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return when I've completed the day's work. Take care, friend. Alum. Hello, adventurers, and welcome to Larpa. Is this your first time in our fair city? Wonderful. Visitors are required 1,000 SV to the city. The funds are collected are used to care for the elderly. As Larpa's designated fee collector, I'll happily accept your cash along with any additional donations. I don't even have 1,000 S, so I couldn't. Oh my, I've never seen you in Larpa before, miss. I'm sure you heard this often, but you're rather beautiful. I also subscribe to your channel. Never seen a garment like the one you're wearing either. Is it some sort of ceremonial clothing? And your skin, so pale and perfect, as if you've never been in the sun. You're gorgeous, simply gorgeous. He went on a little too long with that. They should have at least sent it as a super chat. Oh, the baby. Yeah. Don't be shy, friends. Say hello to my little one. Isn't he adorable? He has his father's gentle eyes and wide smile. He's gonna drive all the girls crazy. Look, it's a flying pig kitty cat. Wave to the kitty cat. Oh, Hero, this baby is so cute. I don't even mind if his mother thinks I'm a cat. Hey there, little guy. You're the cutest baby ever. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. One of the few RPGs that I've seen actually render like a baby. Ooh, treasure chest. What in tarnation is that freaky red thing flapping over your shoulder, boy? Who are you calling freaky, goober? I'm a red dragon, and you better show some respect. I didn't know they started putting red dragons into bite-sized packages. Oh, really? I'll have you know that biting is just one of my many talents. Observe! Wah! You burned me, you runt. This... Herb, another one? Forget it. Oh, there's a limit of 20. Okay. I can't pick up more than 20 of each type of item. Most of the people in this village not only scorn Althena's Chosen, they openly mock us. Forgive them, goddess, for these heathenistic heathens know not what they do. My only problem with this game is that, like, I know they did this on purpose, but town placement is very linear, so you don't really explore so much as you go from one town to the next. It's very story-oriented. Yeah, I could definitely see that. The overworld hasn't really afforded that much exploration. Only these peasants understood that singing, dancing, drinking, and gambling are sinful acts. Well, if you're gonna make everything they do a sin, then of course they're not gonna be happy. Althena's in the holy city. If I continue to serve the goddess with all my effort, I might be allowed into Pentagulia someday. Okay. So, Pentagulia might be one of our destinations later. You brought her to the right place. Pray to the goddess Althena, and whatever ails your friend will be swiftly cured. We've come to chat with a priest named Rompar. Have you seen him around? Rompar, that notorious rascal, has nothing to do with us. Don't you think the blue star is beautiful? I sure do. Heck, I could stare at it all night. Look. You know what they should do to the sanctuary? They should rip the roof off. Don't you guys think so? Not to crush your hopes and dreams, Blondie, but what will you do when it rains? Okay, but do you know what they could do? They could paint the blue star on the ceiling. It kind of fixed much later in the story, but it's interesting to think about when creating games with really strong narratives. Sometimes it's better to be linear. No, I think so too. I don't actually think it's a negative to be linear. Yeah, like, gameplay wise, like, people were pretty upset with FF13 for being a hallway simulator and all that. But like, FFX is pretty much just as linear as FF13 basically, and people loved that. $601, $602, $603, this is all of today's donations. People aren't just a bunch of heathens, they're also a bunch of tightwads. This donation to Althena is strictly non-refundable. That heathen has never set foot in the sanctuary, and he never will. I'm appalled you would dare to invoke such an infamous name in this sacred place. All that Rompar will lift from your cursed friend is her money pouch, rest assured of that. But Grandpa Gwyn told us, I don't care what you heard, if you want Rompar, search the tavern, not the sanctuary. Still can't believe there was ever a time when that rogue was one of the chosen. If you offer your silver to the goddess Althena, your mind and body will grow strong. It's not for you to question the needs of the goddess boy. Now make your donation. Your lack of funds is as disturbing as your lack of faith, boy. Althena is saddened by your behavior. Wonder if that actually affects anything. Yeah, also Scarlet Violet open world doesn't work for that series. Scarlet and Violet, I don't know how far you've played into it, but like once you got into like at least the final dungeon for the base game, that part becomes relatively linear and like the characters are actually talking with each other. Like that's a pretty cool part. Linear gets a bad rap for some reason, but most games are linear anyway. They only have the illusion of freedom. Yeah, I think FF13 got that reception because people were still expecting some kind of free roaming from an FF game. But there's been countless linear RPGs that people didn't have a problem with. Yeah. Even a lot of adventure games are like very linear. Why do I have a feeling that the drunk guy on the top right is who we're looking for? I had a feeling. Ooh, honey. He has more than 3 frames of animation. Must be a main character. Can we rename Rompar to me? Must be a main character. Buy some sweet fruit right here, right now at only 500 S each. Get it while it's fresh. Sorry, I don't even have that much. Hey girl, hey kid, your girl looks like she's about to faint. What she needs is a big bite of a fresh fruit. No way, hero. This chiseler is charging outrageous prices. You say you're looking for Ronfar? Well, he's a pretty secretive kind of guy and he usually doesn't like to be bothered. If you want to take your chances, talk to the guy at the back of the bar and hold on to your wallets. You might think I'm a lousy, stinking bar wrench, and you'd be right, but I wasn't always. 2 honeys. There was a time when I was one of the most popular singers of all of Maribia. Unfortunately, I did this habit of getting drunk and starting brawls with the customers. My friends here think they can drink more than I can, but only I have the goddess on my side. I have a blue birthmark on my butt in the shape of the blue star. It's a sign of Altina's blessings. 3 words, pal. Too much information. And are you sure it's not just a bruise from getting your butt kicked in bar fights? That's my brother on the right. He and his friend are having a drinking contest. The rules are very simple. The first guy to spew his booze is the loser. I'd suggest giving my brother some breathing room. I've seen him lose these contests before. Glug, what's that? You don't know where Ronfar is? Well, go away and figure it out. Don't you have anything better to do than interrupt a man in the middle of a drinking contest? You have another brew serving wench? I need to show my friends what lightweights they are. I think, like, at least the dialogue is fairly entertaining, though. Yeah. And, like, of course the dialogue would be a bit crass, but, like, you're in a bar. Like, what do you expect? You would expect stuff like that in a bar. Like, someone trying to scam you, someone being like, yeah, I used to be in a better position, but then I kept drinking and I ruined my life, and then, like, these guys are like, heh, look at this. So I hear you guys are looking for Ronfar. I'm surprised you haven't found him yet, because he's the best looking bad boy in town. What a hunk. Just keep your eyes peeled for the studliest man in LARPA. That'll be Ronfar, alright. So you think I'm this Ronfar guy, do you? I ain't no stinking priest, okay? I mean, do I look like a priest to you? Now get him out of my sight, you little troublemakers, and don't come back here ever again. Unless, of course, you feel like rolling the bones.
What are you doing back here? Getting real sick of your face.
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
So, you're looking for Ronfar, huh? What do you want with that useless deadbeat? That might even be too nice a word.
That might be too nice a word.
I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. Anyway, I'll tell you where your guy is if you beat me in a game. Because there's only one thing I've found I can put my trust into. These babies!
Face that main character energy. It's wild to me how close they got to the original voice actors. Are they all different? Like, I know some of them are different, but did they have to re-record them because of the audio quality of the previous one? They really ruined this guy's voice. Oh, man. Like, even Final Fantasy is kind of light on comedy and details. This is really well done. I think so, too. I think, like, maybe it goes overboard on comedy sometimes, but, like, I think it gives it a lot of flavor and life, too. They're all different, all of them? Oh. Maybe there's a YouTube video that's like, oh, comparing the original voices with the new ones. So I might try to check that out. Well, kid, are you gonna shoot the dice with me? Beat me and I'll tell you all about Ronfar. What do you bet, even or odd dice? It's gonna be even. Even, I won, kiddo. I guess Romfar's secret pass is gonna stay that way, unless you're willing to try again. But he bet even. It's gonna be even. Oh, they re-recorded because Working Design owns the recordings. Yeah, I think I heard something about that. OG sounds 15 years younger, and in this intro video, his line was different. But I'll tell you what, you guys, if you can beat me in a game, because the only truth I've found lies right here in these. I like that the dice are just a pixel big, and he's still throwing them in the air. What's wrong with this girl? Her skin is cold and clammy. Tell you what, let's get out of here. She can rest at my place, and so can you. Come with me. And there he goes. Welcome to Casa de Ronfar. Your lady friend is inside, so come on in. A letter? I was in such a hurry to get that poor girl into bed, I must have missed it. Let's see what pearls this oyster has to impart, shall we? Well, I was wondering when he was going to stop by and say hello. Could have at least told us what LM stood for. Many bottles. Many bottles. Imagine playing this after finishing math homework in the 2000s. That's me. This girl is the reason you sought me out, isn't it? You want me to heal her. You want me to call upon the goddess Althena? Well, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but Althena and me have gone our separate ways. Take her to the sanctuary and see if the priest can help you, because I can't. Okay. You're a persistent little bunch, aren't you? Well, listen up, I'm a gambler, not a priest. I parted ways with the Chosen long ago, buddy, and I can't lift the curse on your friend. What's this, another visitor to Casa de Ronfar? Must be my lucky day today. Ronfar, where are you, friend? Do you have company? Hero, that's the voice of Lord Leo. What are we gonna do? He'll take Lucia for sure. I'm not strong enough to fight Leo, but we can't run away and leave Lucia. I take it you met my overachieving friend, but why are you so afraid of him? Tell you what, you stay here and I'll go see what he wants. And calm down, jeez. Say, friend, long time no see, but I guess you've been busy. So what's the urgent matter that brings you to the Den of Thieves, also known as LARPA? I was tricked. Ronfar. You gotta hide the VTuber Osh. A young brat named Hero fooled me and helped the destroyer to escape. I never suspected it would assume the form of a human female. That was my first and last mistake. The destroyer disguised as an innocent girl. That's pretty heavy stuff, Leo. Come on, Ronfar, don't turn us into Leo. Did you hear the shock in Ronfar's voice, Hero? He's gonna turn us in. We're dead meat on a stick. You sound surprised, Ronfar. Have you heard talk of this girl? Well, Leo, what I know about that girl, along with the nickel, will buy you a warm cup of Jack Squat. But I'll keep my ears open. Thank you, Romfar. I shall resume the search tomorrow. The destroyer will be found. Romfar, I have another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Althena's chosen meat spin. The VTuber disguised as an innocent girl. Oh man, that would be Ozzy's nightmare. Imagine Ozzy meets a girl and she's really a VTuber and he doesn't know that. He goes on a date and then finds out she's a VTuber later. The goddess needs your skill and strength, Romfar, just as you require her guidance. Surely you realize the pain you caused Maori the day you left so abruptly. As I expected, Romfar, when you are confronted with the truth, you cannot bear to face it. You have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me, and we both know it. You judge yourself too harshly, Romfar. You gave your utmost, and although you failed, she managed to survive. You must let go of the past, Romfar, and embrace the future. I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. It's not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. The chance of that happening get higher every day. Yeah, Leo is kind of a dick here. Yeah. Something really bad happened to Maori. Oh, man. And yeah. I feel like personally I wouldn't want to date a VTuber because I wouldn't like... I guess I have a few reasons. I mean, I guess if they do, it's not the worst, but... Hero, Ruby, Aya. We have to get Romfar to break this curse. Lucia is weakening by the second. You know, back in Pentagulia, Leo was my best friend in the world. We're like brothers, and I lied to him just for you, stranger. But I lied on a strong hunch that you are doing what you think is right. I could see it in your eyes. You don't believe that girl is a destroyer at all. I was just like you once, a young kid all fired up with ambition. But there's something I just don't understand, buddy, and I need you to explain it to me. Why did you send a red super chat to her? Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? 'Cause she hot, yo. Why are you willing to risk your freedom and your life? If you don't want me to rat you out to Leo, you tell me the answer. I'm helping Lucia because she's cute. Because she's a total babe. Because she needed my help. I found out right away that Lucia needed to meet with the goddess Althena. But she's a stranger in this world, Romfar. She doesn't know anything or anyone. So she was willing to look for the goddess all alone, and there's no way I could let her do that. 'Cause she's a 10. Romfar's like, I understand. I think I'm gonna leave out the part about how blindingly beautiful she is. I did what any decent guy would do, Romfar. I helped out a person in need. Can't really explain it. There's just something about Lucia that's just so hot that I gave her a red super chat and subscribed to her only Lucia's. Leo thinks she's the destroyer, but he's wrong. Lucia has come here from the Blue Star to save our world, not to destroy it. You're doing a noble thing, hero. Very noble indeed. If only I'd been so noble with Mari. If only I hadn't failed her. If only I hadn't left her all alone. I'm having these stupid thoughts. All I care about now are the dice. Okay, Hero, here's the deal. We're playing the dice again. Win and I help you and Lucia. Lose and I give you the boot from Casa de Romfar and deny I ever met any of you. You might think it's chance, buddy, but I call it fate. Are you ready to roll? Hero, forget about it. We know that Romfar's dice are loaded. No, Ruby, these dice only roll straight and true. So which is it, odd or even? Odd, you win, buddy. Why do you think Lucia's innocent? Because she's a 10. We should remake this with brain rot lingo. Honestly, what Working Designs did back in the PSX era was basically brain rot lingo for the time. I remember, I think it was Null or something that was like, you should drink your milk, Alex, it does the body good, or whatever. Eat your Wheaties. It's something some guy says in Berg. There's like a Clinton reference too. I believe it. Luck is with you today, buddy. I'm yours on a toss of the dice. To lift the curse, you need a statue of the goddess, and there's one in the sanctuary. We don't want to run into Leo, of course, so we better use the back door. Check this out. Nice. Power of Altina is the only stop so far home. I see also very clearly now. You're my only hope. We better hurry and get there while Lucia has the strength to walk or move. There's a cave. Okay, Romfar is level 12. What do you have? Heal, Calm, and Anger dice. Higher rolls equals more damage. Okay, interesting. More slime. See how much damage you do regularly. $32, $34. Ah, they killed Lucia. Hero levels up. Okay, so this is gonna sound weird, so I put off replaying this game around this part, and then I played a bunch of FF11 before the PS2 server shut down. When you fight the Zalart bosses, their boss music sounds eerily similar to the Lunar 2 boss music. So after finishing Final Fantasy 11, I went back and finished Lunar 2 again. Music is really good in this, like JRPG's music usually isn't this good. This just feels like really thematic. Yeah. Both this and Lunar 1 have really good music. Oh. Clean lit. Nice.
Touch this! Lady Luck, be kind.
Yeah, this Grandia really had great, excellent music. He said the thing.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind.
But in the OG, it's better. I agree with the other guy. He says it more like, Lady Luck, be kind. 500 money. I can finally afford a fruit from that scammer. Try to heal, he's gonna say, yeah, baby, yeah.
Dodge this! Althena's blessing.
He said Althena's blessing.
Happy hour!
Happy hour. Yeah, the new BAs lack energy in their lines. He didn't say, yeah, baby, yeah. I could try again. He said happy hour. Oh man. He just destroyed Lucia. We got happy hour at least. I'll try again. Not a very enthusiastic one.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Oh, there we go. Yeah, baby, yeah.
Althena's blessing. Althena's blessing.
It doesn't sound as good, but it's in there. In the OG, he always kind of sounds tipsy. I feel like that would make sense with his character. He's kind of replacing Kyle's role in Lunar 1, but instead of having a damage dealer, you have a priest. Makes sense. It needs to be a staple. I forgot to tell you about this incredibly dangerous jump. Are you ready? I will find you, destroyer, no matter how far you run or how cleverly you hide. I won't allow you to ruin all that Goddess has helped us to create. Okay, buddy, everything is prepped and ready. Now let's break the spell. Goddess Athena, governess of all creatures, hear my plea and grant my wish. Shatter the curse which has enveloped the heart and mind of this delicate creature, who is a 10 out of 10 and has the best ASMR. And I'm subscribed to her since 2020. And I've joined her membership. See, it's Ozzy. Shatter the darkness of evil with the rays of holy light. Yum, yum, yum. Ah. Rompar, what's wrong? Lucia's in agony. Don't you know what you're doing? This is impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than... Rompar, talk to us. What's happening to Lucia? I've never failed to break a spell except once when... Oh, Mari. Oh, is that her? Leo, Rompar, I'm in pain. Oh, help me. I just need a little more power. Hold on, Mari. They removed the voices on this flashback scene? Wow. Fight, Mari, fight. Stay with us. I won't let you give up. Ah, Mari. I play that moment back in my mind over and over. I won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia or die trying. Goddess Athena, mother of the world, hear my plea and grant my wish. Snatch Lucia's soul from the jaws of darkness and purify her heart with your holy light. Bright light warning, sorry. Well, how about that? Sweet success at the hands of Rompar, yes. Yeah, for the little time you've known Rompar, he's got quite the arc and development. Lucia still isn't completely free of the curse, but she's gonna be fine for now. She's gonna be alright. Thank you, Rompar. Oh, I didn't know we still have worshippers in the sanctuary. Rompar, why in Athena's name are you desecrating this holy place with your presence? Have you finally decided to give up your wicked ways and rejoin the Chosen? Alas, the sanctuary is closed. I do pray you could wait until tomorrow morning to repent. No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Lucia, you can rest at my house with your friend. Let's go. Yeah! Why don't you and your friends down a few drinks with the rest of the unwashed masses? Come on, hero, let's return to my homestead so Lucia can get her beauty sleep. Think Rompar is my favorite character already? Yeah, same. Man, I've been playing for 3 hours already? Wow. Yeah, like, he's very well-developed character. Comes full circle later, but you don't ever expect a healer to have this deep of a story in a JRPG? Yeah, seriously. They made him, like, instantly interesting, and then they throw him that, like, he was legit, and then, like, had a crisis because he was trying to heal someone that he really cared about. And then, like, after all that, he's still, like, he didn't need to care. He didn't need to help us at all, but after seeing you and seeing her and potentially getting in huge trouble with his friend, he still decided to go through with it. Yeah, in old RPGs, Rompar made the top 20 characters in the 90s. I could see why. Romfar, you definitely changed since you started adventuring with this young man. You used to have a grin on your face at every moment of the day, but lately you've appeared to be, well, it looks to me like you're thinking, and you're handsome when you're lost in thought. Well, fluffy cakes, Hero's got me thinking about a bunch of serious topics lately. I like that some of the dialogue changes too. Say there, Romfar, why don't you give up your gambling ways and settle down with a good woman? I can make it very worth your while. You're very worth your while, Pumpkin, let me tell you. Sorry, little Miss Desperado, but I'm not looking for Miss Right. I'm looking for Miss Right now. Alright, I confess, I'm not really a fee collector or jobless schmuck. I'm a professional gambler. I need all your cash for a theory I'd like to test whether or not you kids are suckers. Oh my, it's you. I just can't help staring at your features. Your face is a work of art. So I'm wondering if you would model for me and allow me to paint your portrait. Are you kidding? Of course I will. Did you hear that, Hero? I'm gonna be a model. Oh my, I wasn't actually referring to you, although you certainly have a unique look of your own. Romfar, you're so yummy, I want to eat you all up. Dump those dice and work your magic on me. Mohani Bomb Winky says yes, but Thinky says I'm to take care of business. Oh, you're no fun. Let me go back in the bar. Your girlfriend must be very sick to collapse like that. You must be so worried. Lucia isn't Hero's girlfriend. She's just someone we decided to help out. There's only room for one girl in Hero's life, and that room is occupied by a pink flying cat. Ma'am, you're weird. Okay, some of the dialogue is the same. 2 honeys in the bar. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's go back. Lucia's sleeping like a baby. A very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Althena herself can restore the strength Lucia lost to the curse. I forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I need to sleep, and I suggest you guys do the same. That's a good idea. We have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Romfar, for everything. Are you kidding, Hero? It's me that ought to be thanking you. What do you mean, Romfar? Oh, nothing. I think Lucia has laid claim to the bed, so feel free to crash on the floor. I suggest using an empty bottle as a pillow. Good night. Oh, man. You know when you're like in your early 20s and you're like at a house party or you're like crashing with a friend or something, you fall asleep on the floor, you get like 3 hours of sleep, and then you're still fine the next day. Then you try that again in your 30s and you're like, oh, my back, I hate it. And you're all groggy and you're like, I want to sleep for 20 more hours. We should take notes for Paradise Blue 2 make Ron far. But yeah, like, he changed so drastically because of Mari. Yeah. And I can see that, like, that definitely will devastate somebody. You can imagine being this way for this period of time, etc. Yeah. Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Okay, if you want to save here, potential permanent missable item at this point. Okay. Good to know. Oh no, what if Leo sneaked in during the night and took her? I really hope you're wrong, Ruby. Let's go and look for her. Is there a hidden item here? Mori, please, no, no. Ronfar was really pooped from lifting that curse. He's sleeping like a rock. What he did for us was really nice, Hero. He's not as bad as I thought he was. Yes, oh, saves come to infinity. You need to talk to people to find their trail? Gotcha. Oh, go by the boats? Yeah, I'll go over there. You're looking for the weird girl with the cool red gown? I saw her caressing the grass and flowers a little while ago. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. There's not even grass. Well, maybe there is grass somewhere. But we're in the desert. She was ogling the desert blooms like she'd never seen one before. What a kook. She probably hasn't. She went from a winter biome to a desert. Some strange girl just walked through here, and when I asked her for money, she just stared. Yeah, do the trail thing? Yeah. And I know, like, some people don't really like this. Or, like, when you have to talk to NPCs to find what to do next, because some people are really impatient. But I think it's kind of cool. It's like you're being a detective in a way. Like, you're gonna want to see, like, did anybody find her? Or did anybody see where she went? Like, what info can I glean from it? This game has everything. It's like Venom and My Favorite Martian and Austin Powers. She kept going on and on about finding the goddess. Like, I care. Long story short, she didn't have any money, so maybe I could borrow some from you. You're looking for a girl? Well, LARPA isn't a good place for a girl to be lost. She went to the bar for an early drink. Oh, there is another new NPC. I've been coming here for months just to stare at Martha, the latest beer wench. But every time I try to make a move, she tells me that she just wants to be friends. Friend zoned. I can't be just friends with the girl who's more stunning than the blue star in the night sky. Oh, he's a simp too. Also, the pacing is super fast in this. This will probably take you a week to finish. Oh, man. What, you're looking for the cute girl who was with you earlier? Her name was Lucia, wasn't it? I haven't seen her recently, but I sure hope she's not sick anymore. Lunar 2, the eternal simps. No, that's what I like too. I like when the NPC dialogues kind of evolved with what's going on. Like, oh, you have a new character, they're gonna talk different. Like, oh, some other situation happened, they're gonna say something else about that. It was time for the yearly festival of the goddess. Not that anyone here believes in Althena. Basically an excuse for every man, woman, and beast in LARPA to get completely blitzed. It means it'll be easy for me to become this year's songstress. All I have to do is say it's over. I was a famous singer in Maribia. So real talk, I hated FF8. I bought this instead because I thought this had the better love story. It really does. Girl named Lucia in a red outfit? Yeah, she was just in here. You should have seen her chug a beer. If she was in this contest, she'd beat my brother and his friend. Tried to talk to her, but when I told her I couldn't take her to Patagulia, she left. I want to marry that girl. She's absolutely gorgeous and she can hold her liquor. I offered her a sip of beer and she chugged the whole thing. Then she started blabbing about making her way to Pentagulia. Meanwhile, I let her distract me from the drinking contest, and if I lose, it's all her fault. You're looking for a girl in a red outfit? Yeah, I saw her. Told her I was too busy to talk, and she asked me if I treasured my life. I don't usually ponder the meaning of life when I'm throwing around crates of cactus, you know? She's a 10. She's a 10. Oh, she gotta find that VTuber. That girl Lucha is almost as pretty as I was when I was her age, but she has to learn how to smile. I used to smile all the time, at least until I lost my dentures. Lucia, yes, I've seen her. She just had tea with my wife and I. She did a lot in the morning. You just missed her. What a lovely young girl she was. Even my wife was impressed. I asked her if she had a boyfriend and she didn't know what I meant. What a load of flippity flew. There was this whole mansion that I missed. She was just here staring at this table. Saucepan lid. This might come in handy. It's my shield now. Girl in the red garment is a friend of yours, and she's quite a strange one. She was so quiet, and she looked at everything around her with an intense curiosity. There are a lot of unusual people in LARPA, but that girl was by far the weirdest I've ever encountered. Flippity flu? I haven't heard that since the Sword in the Stone movie. I watched Sword in the Stone recently. Merlin is pretty funny. He just packs all of his belongings into a tiny little bag. Then he just turns Arthur into like a squirrel. And then squirrels just hit on them. It's an interesting movie. We need to bring back Merlin. I saw the woman in the red gown. She's having a discussion with the mayor. Whatever it was, he didn't care for the conversation because I heard him screaming earlier. You better find Lucia quick before she gets herself into any more trouble. Sorry, but the mayor can't see you right now. He already has a guest. Some girl in a fancy red robe. She must be pretty wealthy to afford a garment like that. She said something about asking a favor of him. Athena's guard is here in LARPA looking for a destroyer. There's definitely some bad seats in LARPA, but as destroyer, pshaw. I'm wondering if the guards got business here that they ain't gonna talk about. Bothers me that they have so much power. What's to stop them from using it for their own ends? Let me through. Healing nut. This might come in handy. They hide treasures in interesting places. There's one blue-haired guy outside. I think he's the one with the missable item. This guy's blue hair. I should have asked for permission, but I was so enchanted by her that I just couldn't help myself. It's the best work I've ever done, and when you see her, I'd like you to give it to her, alright? I got a bromide! Hey, this is Lucia. When did you see her? Where did she go? Tell me what you know and tell me now. I didn't mean to upset you with the picture I took. I saw you traveling with her earlier. I assumed you were friends. I invited her in to meet my wife and child a short while ago. First bromide, yes! Now that my little one is finally asleep, I can start making dinner. Oh, here, you have to see this baby. He's the cutest little kid I've ever seen. Tell me, Meow. I agree with you, but please don't speak so loudly. He just fell asleep a few minutes ago. Sorry about that, ma'am. We're looking for a friend of ours by the name of Lucia, which we know she's in a meeting with the mayor. They just won't let us in. She has long dark hair, creamy skin, and wears a fancy red cloak. You're friends of the girl in the red cloak? I've seen her very recently, in fact. She's quite a strange one. She barely said a word the entire time she was here. I had to run to the store for some groceries, so I started to watch my baby for a few minutes. Oh, there's a whole scene. What is the strange noise coming out of this tiny wrinkled human? Is he crying again? My poor baby has been restless all day long. Here, hey little one, I'm here now. I missed you too. There. Excuse me. Why is your little one crying so loudly? Is he ill? His skin is so very wrinkled. You found the flag for the next part? Gotcha. No, dear, it's nothing like that. He's crying because he was lonely. I know what'll make you feel better, little one. Are you ready? Here you go. Bedtime song. Nothing makes my little one fall asleep faster than a lullaby. Look at the smile on his face. What kind of magic did you use on the little one? Was that a sleeping spell? I've never seen that type of magic before. Can you teach it to me? That was a magic, dear. It was just a very rusty singing voice. Didn't your mother ever sing lullabies to you as a child? My mother sang to me all the time. I never heard a lullaby until now, as with many things in this world is very strange. It's so hard not to spoil this for Ocean. I mean, yeah, sometimes I go, like, off track or I don't know what to do or whatever, but yeah, I'm trying to get there. You never heard a lullaby? I find that very hard to believe, dear. You just don't remember. You're wearing a very lovely garment, by the way. Did you buy it somewhere in Larpa? No, they wouldn't have anything this fancy here. You must be from out of town. Somewhere where they don't sing lullabies to children. Then she asked if I knew where she could find Althena. I suggested that she speak with the mayor. He seems to know everything about everything. So I figured he'd know where to find the goddess. I knew she was anxious to find Althena, but couldn't she at least have waited for us this morning? Can you tell us where to find the mayor's house, ma'am? I was already there. It's the mansion at the north end of town. She left as soon as I told her where it was. Of course she did. Well, here, let's go track her down and try to explain that patience is a virtue. Okay. Items. Cool F&B part soon. Yeah, but there's the bromide. Nice. Oh, there was a girl that was in here before. She was in a red robe. I wanted her to be my friend, but she only wanted to talk to Daddy. Daddy got mad at her about something and she went away. No. I just got here. I haven't played Lunar 2, so I can't spoil that Thanatos is really a sorcerer given eternal life by the underworld and seeks to destroy men. That girl in the red ground was unbelievable. I taught her the basics of gambling with dice, and within a few games she was beating me every time. How long was I asleep that she did all of this? Real talk, this game probably holds up better than most PS1 RPGs because of the 2D animation. Oh yeah, the 2D animation is really good. That's definitely our Lucia. I hope she doesn't turn into a card sharp before we find her. Who am I trying to kid? Our daughter is dumber than a camel and uglier than one. Oh wow. It'll be a miracle if she finds a man who can stand to look at her, much less marry her. Wow, that's an evil mother. Notice they didn't say card shark. Yeah, I was wondering about that actually. I thought it was card shark, but maybe I'm not familiar enough with the saying. The mayor's in a really bad mood right now. I wouldn't talk to him if I was used. If you make the boss any angrier, he'll tell me to crack your skulls, and I don't want to do that. Little word censoring there. You people are friends of the girl named Lucia? Don't try to deny it. Several of my sources saw her in her company at places throughout LARPA. I'm told you even escorted her into the sanctuary of Althena's chosen without permission. She wanted information and I told her she could travel to Pentagoulia by way of a ship in Dalton. Then the crazy girl left without paying my fee, and no one leaves without paying my fee. No one! But now that you're here, I'll just get the fee from you. Now hand over 30S or I'll be very upset. He's charging for information. 30S for that kind of money, you should share the contents of your entire brain with us. Trust me, child, you'll never have enough money to buy most of the secrets in my skull. Don't you realize we could have bought 3 huge fish for 30S, hero? I'm gonna cry. I'm not worried about your appetite, Ruby. I'm worried about where Lucia went. I could charge you extra, but I'm so nice I'll tell you where she went for free. That's not free, you already charged me 30. Well, she told me that she was going to the harbor to see the sand ships. Sorry to tell you, your mom is very mad at you, and I would consider going low or no contact with her as soon as you start growing up. And don't believe anything she tells about your appearance. Okay, time to find Lucia. So if you did the scene before talking to the blue-haired man, you would have missed this bromide? Oh man, it's that missable? Wow. I mean, truthfully, you could just look at the... Bromods online, but no, I get you. Thank you. I wish Great Red Spirit was here. We were talking about this. Compared to Alex, Hero is just a lot more active as a protagonist. Like, he loves Lucia, but because Lucia is more of the lead, he's doing everything to support her rather than the opposite. Yeah. Like, Lucia has a definite goal she's going for, and the hero's just, like, trying to catch up to her. Whereas Alex was the one with the goal before, and Luna was the one, like, following him. There you are, Lucia. We've been searching all over LARPA for you. Do you know how worried we were? You shouldn't have just left without a word. But you look much better than you did yesterday. How do you feel? Much of the affliction is gone, Ruby, but I'm still recovering my strength. Lucia?
I did not know humans possessed such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible unless Althena was the source of these powers. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love, and others hate? Is this land of contrast and contradiction the same one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to destroy.
Lucia.
Lucia, I don't know what you just said, but I'm gonna gift 10
Hero,
memberships for
thank
you.
you for your assistance. I must go now.
And just where do you think you're going, Missy? Pentagulia, the holy city. I've learned that I can travel to Althena City from the port city of Dalton, so that is where my task now leads me. Dalton, but Lucia. I thank you two for your help, and please extend my thanks to Gwyn and Romfar. Lucia, wait. I know that parting from Hero is the correct decision, but why do I feel so? Goodbye, Hero. I will miss you. Lucia, don't go. You 10 girl, Lucia, while you leave, come back. You 10 girl, give me your number. Lucia, wait, 10. She's gone, Hero, and after all we did for her. Well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about our adventures. I can't believe Lucia is just walking out of my life. After the Aka Supers I gave her. Hey, Hero. Like my wife left me. I'm sorry. Run far. What was it? Just you and your pink pest, huh? Where's the honey pot? I can't believe Lucia's walking out of my life. I should have become an OnlyFans honey. He said honey pot. He knows. See, that's why Romfar is the best character. He knows about the honeys. All the villagers are talking about her. I guess she really got around this morning. She's gone, Romfar. This is what she told us. What? She went to Dalton? And you guys didn't stop her? What were you idiots doing? Dalton is the next destination of the dragon ship Destiny. It's probably already there. Lucia is marching right into the hands of Althena's guard. This is a bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do? There's only one thing we can do, Ruby. Hero, I recognize that look. You want to rescue her, which leads me to the following conclusion. Sleeping on the floor gave you a dent on your head. Leo and his men would slaughter you, kid. I usually try not to mess with armies that wield the power of a supreme being. Leo might work for Althena, but he's flesh and blood just like me, and I can beat him. All for my honey. All for Lucia. Gonna make him realize that Lucia is here to save us, not destroy us. Leo changes his mind about as often as I say change my socks, pal. Which is to say never. But I get the feeling you're even more stubborn than he is. Ah, foolish you. I guess I'm a part of this mess now. Why aren't I surprised about that? It's about time I gambled with my future, and I'm betting it on you, buddy. I'm still lurky lurk. Ozzy is lurk. We have to make Ozzy realize Lucia is here to make money, not destroy Ozzy. Don't worry, Rumfar, we won't crap out. Now let's go to Dalton and set Leo straight, shall we? No, Lucia's VTuber, so I must destroy. I'll keep the ancient dagger for now. Oh? Go into a formation thing and play around with it? Peasant clothes. 3 defense. 12 defense. Oh, I can give him the ancient dagger. And then... Okay. Tactic 2. Tactic 3. Okay. I'll set them in the front and just to attack for now. And then if I get a new character, I can change it around. Now formation, something most players don't touch but can make a difference in major fights. Oh man, I'm poisoned. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Wow. One far. Oh, you're cured of poison after battle. Okay. Hi, Scorpion. I want to try something. No. Ow. Ah, man. Oops. I didn't realize that Scorpion would be that strong. Yeah, this game is really easy, LBR. I'm kidding. I didn't realize it had more HP than I thought. I just saw if I could go on. don't like the poison enemies. Oh man. Oh wow. Yeah, the enemies are slaying us. I forgot to re-equip him. Time to go back. I didn't get him his upgraded equipment. But I did last time. And I died then. That's fine for now. Okay. I have an idea. Can I give him the saucepan lid? That might help. I don't remember the game being this difficult. I played it like super recently. Okay, let's save here. I mean, it's not like difficult, but the enemies are definitely hitting harder than I expected. Yeah. And like 2016, damn, that was like almost 10 years ago now. Okay, let's do this. Team up to fight the scorpion. He one-shot me! LBR. He one-shot me. He one-shot me. Use magic, Osh. Oops. There we go. These scorpions. Okay. Try it again. They ain't playing. Okay.
Lady Luck be kind.
There we go. Yep.
Althena's blessing.
Let's heal him. Another scorpion. 2 scorpions.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Decent experience, though. $300 money. Nice ruby.
Dodge this!
One poison beetle left. Yay, Ronfair leveled up. Destiny dice. Fill the HP up to the top. They ain't playing. You usually get a statue very soon. I wish I had the 2 attacks, which I did with the ancient dagger, but
Althena's blessing.
heal. One of his gamble moves, yeah. I could try it out.
Dodge this!
Lady
Even.
Luck be kind.
That's kind of funny. Gonna try and rip OG's Ronfire's sound bites.
Lady Luck be kind.
Okay. So I feel like I got a 50% chance to do damage to all enemies. Pose sword.
Dodge this!
Now. Hero leveled up. At least they revive after battle, because that would have been sad to have to use a miracle thingy each time. No statue. See, LBR, after even a tiny section, not even a full dungeon, he's at half MP. He's lost almost all of his MP.
Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
But you must believe me, my story is true, I've no reason to lie. If I do not find Althena, before Zophar returns to power, he will destroy your world. Ha, you expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Althena's only order was to eradicate you, not to listen to your evil lies. I will fulfill my duty to the goddess I serve and bring you to justice. Soldiers, take the Destroyer below and seal it away. No, you can't. I won't allow it. Yum. Ozzy trying to destroy the VTuber. We gotta stop him. Althena and I are one in our purpose. She would never command that I be destroyed. You have misunderstood your orders and have brought shame onto yourself and Althena. You dare to place yourself in the company of the goddess, you insolent witch. Men, seize her now or face Althena's wrath. You reveal your fiendish power at last, Lucia, but I will not let you escape. You will kneel before my sword and succumb to my strength. They did a battle thing for her, that's funny. Guards, take this pathetic fraud to the brig. This can't be happening. How did Leo defeat her when you lifted the curse from far? Leo is the White Knight of the Guard, kitty cat. Lucia never stood a chance against him. If we don't sneak onto the ship and get her out of there pronto, we all know what Leo will do. Ozzy is like, VTuber Slice. Ozzy should be watching this. But Ozzy is busy with his Gamak. That was a pathetic yell compared to the dramatic scream of the OG. Leo is totally Ozzy. Man, I feel kind of bad because I did not experience the OGs, so I'm like, yeah, this is fine, but like the people who have and are like, oh man, it was better back then, it's like, oh. Huh. Oh man. They broke the statue. Oh, Slice the VTuber, I'm here listening. Do you know the names of the 4 heroes of Althena? Oh goody, I was hoping you'd say that because I love reciting them. White Knight Leo, the Lord of Althena's Guard. Lun, the Master of the Blue Dragon Karate. Grand Wizard Borgin, the Master of Black Dragon Magic. And the last is, oh yeah, the last hero is Mori, the Red Priestess. Oh no, Mori. I'm here in spirit, and darn, I still want to tell Jay that I'm technically a VTuber, which fills me with intense rage. The twist of it all. Ozzy's character arc in Jay's stream. I think she's streaming tonight, too. She usually streams at 9. Learned all about them at the Sanctuary and memorized them myself. Aren't you proud of me? Yeah, I'm going to the bar for a drink now. 3 men at the table are members of Althena's Guard. I'm surprised they're allowed to drink. Just hope they bring Lord Leo in with them next time. That man is drop dead gorgeous. Sugarloaf, you'd sooner see Leo take a day off than you see him willingly walk into a tavern. Tomorrow, Lord Leo's gonna execute the destroyer we captured here in Dalton. I have a hard time believing that. Such a cute girl is really a world-consuming monster, though. But she is. No, I don't know. I don't know, I'm just glad I'm not Leo, because I'd hate to be the one who has to execute that cute girl. Can't believe Leo has the guts to execute that girl, orders or not. She's no destroyer. If she was truly a monster, she would have killed us when she used her power on the Destiny. But all she did was stun us. Yeah, it hurt, but I could tell she didn't mean to cause us any harm. Of course you won't catch me saying these things to Leo. I value my life, thank you very much. So, like, the thing here, if you remember the 4 heroes in Lunar 1, Dragon Master Dine, Galleon, Mel, and Mia's mom. Same deal here, there's a new set of heroes in this world defending Lunar. Yeah. I do remember. I remember those first 3. I did not remember who the 4th one was, but Mia's mom makes sense. What's that? You don't think the creature we captured today was the Destroyer? Well, you're wrong. I respect Lord Leo more than anyone else in this world, and that respect extends to his judgment. Do you really think the White Knight would send an innocent girl to her death? Well, Maybe. Why would someone smash the statue of Althena? Alcoholism is much better than vandalism. Cheers. Hello there, welcome to the Blue Note. I think there's actually a jazz bar in New York that's called the Blue Note. Sit down, relax, and let me bring you something to drink. It'll only take one sip for you to realize that we serve the finest ale in all of Downton. Perhaps I should be outside on such a wonderful day, but I usually pick a cold beer over a warm sun. Besides, Dalton isn't quite the way he used to be. I miss the old times and my old friends. Back in the day. You probably don't want to hear the pointless ramblings of a drunk old man. I don't mind. Really now, well, that's good to hear. Everyone else in the tavern tells me to shut up. Until a few years ago, Dalton was just a tiny fishing village. Now he's a Chrono Trigger villain who summons golems. Most folks didn't even know it existed. But that's just how he liked it. Everyone knew everyone else and everyone helped everyone else. Oh, she's talking to me, the bar owner. At the end of each day, they came here to laugh together and cry together. It was wonderful. Okay. We go. Nothing to hear something amazing, and that ain't a word I just throw around. It's a thingamabob called Star Dragon Tower. Keep going and you'll run into Illusion Woods. Keep going through the Illusion Woods and you'll run into the village of Takar. They say the Star Dragon Tower ain't got no entrance, so ain't no one ever been inside. One of the 4 heroes of Althena is White Leo. Have you seen him? He's just so cute. He's the captain of the dragon ship Destiny, and he can drop an anchor in my harbor anytime. I always trap into Dalton when I know the Destiny is coming, so I can catch a glimpse of lovely Leo. Oh man, this person's parasocial too. I knew Leo was feared, but I didn't know he had groupies too. Nice gig he's got. Have you ever heard of a group called Althena's Chosen? They just built a sanctuary in Dalton a while ago. They're saying the goddess has come back to save our world. Do you think that's really true? Have you seen how immense the dragon ship Destiny is? I'm still in shock at the power of Althena. They say that the goddess gave the Destiny to Lord Leo so that he could enforce her will. Hey hero, maybe the goddess can give me an endless supply of fish if I ask really nicely. Let's check the shop. Check out the exceptional weapons and armor I have for sale today. Wood chip, bracelet. I wish they would show you like the stats, cause like that would be useful info to have. Herb, Purity Orb, Vitality Vial, Angel's Tear. Looking up file names, I think I replayed LB2 in 2019. Ah. Okay. Still like 6 or 7 years ago, but yeah, this game is gonna move really fast. It's gonna be hard to put down some caveats, but you're gonna get by it pretty easily. So far, it's really like pretty gripping, yeah. All of my friends have become members of Althena's Chosen. They seem to be very happy, and I'm very happy for them. I wish the Chosen didn't place quite so many rules on themselves. And I don't understand why they ask for so much money. What's it all that wealth being spent on? If I were 10 years younger, I'd gladly enlist to serve under Lord Leo in the Guard. He's a wonderful leader, an honorable man, and the strongest of the 4 heroes. Leo might be strong, but what he's doing to Lucia is anything but honorable. Hey, if you promise not to repeat it, I'll tell you a secret story. Do you promise, do ya? Do you know that broken statue at the town entrance? I saw the guy who broke it. I did. It was really dark because I was playing after sunset, even though Mommy tells me not to. But I saw the guy's clothes, and he was wearing a big robe like the weirdos at the sanctuary. Mommy and Daddy have friends at the sanctuary, so I haven't told them because they'd say I'm lying. Interesting. Starlight, yeah. Dragon Ship Destiny is an amazing vehicle given to Lord Leo. It can be maneuvered on both land and sea. The plot is thick. It's not like Final Fantasy. As long as you have equipment that matters, you'll beat the game fairly easily. I died to scorpions 3 times, LBR. When I grow up, I want to be a strong man who can protect our world from devastation and unite the people within our nation. I really look up to the 4 heroes of Althena. They're my role models. Okay, let's check the sanctuary, because I want to heal. I can't heal unless I pay? But I want to recover my MP. Oh man, it was the sanctuary people. They're trying to get money. I don't know what they're using it for, but I have a feeling that Althena's not really behind this. Want to know why I became one of the Althena's Chosen? Well, I'm gonna tell you anyway. Fell in love with the goddess the first time I saw the statue. I mean, check her out, dude. I had to give up my career as a semi-pro wave rider to join the Chosen, but it's cool, man. Now all I have to do is tell people that they should worship Althena. Totally easy to do, bro. Money's for the honeys. When did Althena turn into a money-grubbing goddess? Yeah, you tell her. You tell him. Pentagoulia. But she needs donations to make this possible. Give freely of your wealth. But I have to pay when the previous villages I didn't. And that totally makes sense that a sanctuary member would destroy the other statues, so you have to come in here and pay. Out of stubbornness, I'm not gonna pay. I refuse. Leave this room, walk east through the passage and across the breezeway. Okay. You could get there from our port, but you'd just be wasting your time. Join the Chosen. I've been traveling for days and I'm so tired, but I haven't been able to sleep. I was gonna pray to the statue of the goddess, but I was told it was vandalized. All I can do is walk around this room in circles and hope I get tired enough and fall asleep. Regular dagger. Man. I don't want to pay. I could afford it. And I should because my MP is low. But, I'm smuggling myself aboard. Okay, onwards. Stealth mission. We're not giving tours of the Destiny. The girl we has captured has come to destroy our world. I know women can be evil, but how can a girl that beautiful possibly be a monster? Ozzy, be careful. No one in my right mind will attempt to storm the armory of the dragon ship Destiny. Yeah, I would never. I would never. Actually, I don't think they really have anything here. Oh, I don't know that. I could probably game over. I'm pretty likely to game over, actually. Nice. Nice. Yeah, after this part, I stopped playing and took a long break. Ah. You pass this checkpoint over my cold corpse. A free statue, yes. They popped a roid. Okay, I'm glad. I thought I was just being way too stubborn. Okay, the kitchen is here. What the hell are you Rons doing in the belly of the Destiny? Prepare for a thrashing. Yeah. You gotta watch for that soldier stance. You can't use basic attacks on him. Spies of the Destroyer. Surrender now or forfeit. Oh, and there's a captain. Hi, Captain. Ow.
Happy hour!
When he has his shield in front. Oh, that makes sense. Why is the god has forsaken me? Time to go back to the save point. Not the save point. The statue. Where is the statue again? Powered up by the same goddess statue. What do we got here? A couple of spies trying to find the secrets of the destiny. All you found is pain.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind. Dodge this!
Yeah, they have their shields out, so I gotta attack with skills. Romfar leveled up. I hope you enjoyed your tour of the Dragon Ship Destiny. Now let me escort you to the brig.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind.
There we go. Okay, so Hero's gonna level up soon. We need a key to open this door, and we don't have one. Not yet, anyway. You little sneaks got guts to storm the destiny. I grant you that, but I'm still gonna make you hurt.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind. Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind.
We got an iron shield. Nice. And level up. Yay, iron shield. You don't have proper clearance to be down here. I'll put a stop to your unauthorized entry.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind. Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind.
Ah. I should have been paying attention to his HP. I got another iron shield though. Okay, he can't wear it, but I could probably sell it. Lady Luck be kind. Watch this. Lay down your weapons and surrender at once.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Dodge this!
Yay. Don't think there's anything we need to do up here, so... Do not mind me, just running past my casualties. I'm worried that I'm gonna have to fight Leo, and I don't think I could do that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Actually, what's in here? We need a key to open this one and a key to open that one. But you're only a human and you can't possibly understand. You must take me to Althena. Hero, that sounds like Lucia. Your world is in danger and yet you refuse to listen. Why do you behave this way? Because you refuse to answer my questions. Why have you come and for what purpose? Answer me, wench. I do not have to explain myself to you nor any other human. Now release me at once. Your refusal to answer is an acknowledgement of your guilt, Lucia. How pathetic you are. Lock the cellar door, soldier. No one is to open it without me personally present. Yes, sir. Your crime is treason, Lucia, and I sentence you to death. Tomorrow is your execution. I just can't believe that girl we captured is a destroyer. She looks so normal, and she only used her powers when we attacked her. Perhaps we were wrong. Never let the curve of a hip or the sparkle of a woman's eyes sway you, soldier. Many men have made that mistake and damned their eternal souls in the process. I'm the White Knight, soldier. I cannot question the goddess, nor can I betray your trust. The curve of a hip, Lamau. No treasure here. Ozzy realizing VTubers might not be evil. Never let yourself be tricked by the pixel of a VTuber. Now the sad thing is I'm probably like 1/20th of the way done with this game. We're here to rescue you, Lucia, or did you forget that Leo plans to bump you off? By the way, didn't you have a different rig before Ocean? Yeah. Hold on. Bump me off? I hope it doesn't hurt as much as when he struck me with his weapon. Oops. There. You mean like that one, right? There. Need my hat back. Oh. There. There, that one. Yes. That one. Yeah. I do have it. It's just I need to have VTube Studio on, and it can use up a good bit of phone battery. Okay, let's see. The cursed VTuber one will lead to your destruction. How are we gonna get Lucha out of here, hero? The guard hit a switch near the door to close the gate. Perhaps pressing it again opens the gate. Thank you, hero. And to you as well, Ruby and Rompar, you are my friends. Why does Leo want to kill me? Why does he refuse to listen to me, despite my pleas? The White Knight of Althena should not act so foolishly. He should understand my mission. Okay, come on. Oh, Lucia, Leo's just as dumb as any other boy. It's not right, hero. Hehe. I wouldn't say he's dumb, but he's unquestionably the most stubborn bastard I've ever met. Lucia, don't worry about Leo. All that matters is that you're with us and you're safe. If I don't meet with the goddess before Zophar is revived, you'll all be in terrible danger. But in my current form, I don't have enough strength to protect myself from humans like Leo. Meeting with Althena will be all but impossible. You're gonna find Althena because I'm gonna help you find her. We all are. Besides, going to the Holy City sounds like fun, and I'm always up for an adventure. Hero, I do not understand you. Why have you placed yourself in danger by coming here? And why do you offer to help me when you know it'll only cause you even greater risk? Cause I'm a simp. VTuber stuck. Yeah, I see that. I don't know why it is. Let me try. Wait, let me try something. Oh, the mobile isn't connected. Wait. Let's hope that works. Hi, Pudding. Oh yeah, I meant to try Pud Game. Or wait. Paradise Blue for Unstuck, Be Free, and Curse Thy Aussie. So let me get the cursor out of the way. What's this to destroy his cell door has been opened? Have you forsaken me, Pudding? Okay, let me try this again. VTube Studio, come on. I've never been on your side. Okay, now it should be tracking my movements. A little bit, at least. Okay. The destroyer has escaped her prison. How can this be? I was only gone for a few moments. I should not have waited until tomorrow. I should have killed her at the first opportunity. Why did I doubt the will of Athena and allow myself to feel compassion for Lucia? Ronfar, what is the name of the goddess has possessed you to ally with the destroyer? Good thinking, hero. Look at the smoke coming out of Leo's ears. You can't be doing this of your own free will, Ronfar. Lucia has placed you under her control. Yeah, that's true. Not true, old pal. Hero and me are helping her for all the right reasons. Trust me on this. Trust me, bro. Wait here a second, you guys. I'm gonna have a brief chat with the locked-up Lord Leo. What could you possibly have to say, traitor? More lies like the ones he told me in Larpa? Just the truth this time, Leo. I'm going to Pentagulia with Hero and Lucia. When that girl destroys our world, Ronfar, the blood of the innocent will be on your hands. You don't get it, bud. This girl isn't here to make the world go bye-bye. It's something else. Something big. Something I don't quite understand. That's why I'm going to the Holy City. I'm taking a gamble on Lucia, bud, and I'm smelling one hell of a payoff. Larpa, the home of all LARPers. There's another reason I need to hit the Holy City, of course, and we both know what that is. Goodbye, Leo. I'll see you when this is all over. Maybe you'll be ready to forgive me by then. By the way, if using this rig is too much hassle, don't worry about going back to the other one. No, I like using it. It's just, I'm still not 100% used to the rig and everything, so. I'm frozen again. No, there we go. So like similar to FF7, Lunar 2 story is done in acts. Disc 1 is Act 1, Disc 2 is Act 2, Disc 3 concludes everything. Nice try convincing Ocean to go back to PNG Tuber. Yep, no full VTuber mode now. Ocean's mouth should move more in 3D rig, I think. I agree. I feel like it should be a little more. Like, I feel like it's not matching my movements enough. We need a redeem that summons a PNG doggo. Oh, that'd be great. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I have toggles, but like, yeah. That's my hat. If we hike north from Dalton, we'll hit the Illusion Woods. Once we're through the forest, the Holy City shouldn't be too much further. And let's get out before all the rest of the guards figure out what's going on. Okay. I wish the mouse cursor wasn't over the screen. Okay. Time to exit the ship. Yay, got a statue. My VTuber is gonna be stuck in a bit of an odd position, but that's fine. Turn that frown upside down, my pretty pink pal. I'll get us into the holy city. I can't guarantee to score us an audience with Aldina, but let's worry about that later, okay? I must admit, I'm worried about it now. Time to lurky lurk. Yeah, do the lurk. When we leave Dalton, we better head north to the Illusion Woods. After we clear the woods, we can make tracks for the holy city of Pentagulia. Okay. What is this? What is this? These are the Illusion Woods, buddy. Not yet, anyway. We've entered the Starlight Forest. The Illusion Woods are much harder to navigate and filled with some very nasty critters. But let's worry about one patch of trees at a time, okay? Want to see something. How strong are these creatures? Green Goblin. Okay, they don't seem like they're too strong. Yeah, not strong. Illusion Woods is where I stopped playing because the PSP working designs did a hack where they could fit is twice as much text, right? Nice. But on the PSP, the game flickers, so you can't make out what everyone is saying. But only in this part of the game, the rest plays fine. Oh, man. Yay, Romfar levels up. A regen spell. Nice. That could come in handy. Get over here, burb. Nice. Let me heal though. More goblins. Ah, they summoned another Gobbo. Lucia ran away. Yay. I don't want to spoil this stuff because it's so exciting to watch Ocean play through this. Like, the cast of Lunar 2 is not as memorable as Lunar 1, but they're a lot better written than, like, Nash, Mia, Kyle, Jessica. Because, like, Bronfar, they all have a problem they're trying to solve. Yeah, they seem pretty interesting. Ladies and germs, welcome to the beautiful and mysterious Star Dragon Tower. I'm gonna scout the area and make sure everything is cool, Daddy-o. Be right back. Ow, wing cramp, gonna take a break. Right down where this place is. Lucia, why don't you sit down and rest? We still have a lot of walking ahead of us. Guess it'll come up later. No thank you. Don't worry about her, Hero. If she doesn't want to listen to us, that's her problem. What's wrong, Lucia? I don't understand why you're helping me, Hero, and why you believe my story when no one else does. What is it you see that other humans cannot? Is helping me just an adventure to you, or do you conceal your true motives? My true motive is to marry you. Ruby kind of reminds me of Muffles in the best way. Although she should be watching this. What are you implying, Lucia? Hero's only helping you because he's a nice guy and that's it. Ruby, that's not exactly true. What, Hero? You can't mean it. You can't be falling in. No, I won't let you make the biggest mistake of your life. When you have a pet cat that is possessive of you. I mean, she is a cat, so I guess that makes sense. Listen up, Lucia, and listen up good. Hero will never be yours. He's mine. Ruby, why are you acting like such a spoiled brat? Well, it's not the clearest view, but it looks like the Destiny is still docked in Dalton. Hero, you must be drunk with fatigue. We can't leave without Rompar and Lucia. Why is Ruby so upset at me? Actually, Lucia, there's something else I want to explain to you first. When I was a kid, I have a dream, Lucia. I want to make this scene in ARM 2K3. Lunar, but it's 2K3. Just characters chilling and talk. I have a dream, Lucia, and it's a simple one. I want to experience everything the world can offer. I want to explore places that have never been found and to do things no one thought possible. I learned very early that life is short and precious and I don't want to waste a moment of it. A bad cat end up being evil yet? A little bit. She doesn't want me to get with Lucia. So yes, that's very evil. Every time Grandpa told me of ancient folklore or read a story from his books, he inspired me. I can't always tell Grandpa of my adventures because I know he'd worry himself to death. But he knows that I love him and he understands that I have a thirst for adventure. When I first saw you at the top of Blue Spire, Lucia, I knew that you would be my wife someday. I knew you were going to lead me into the greatest adventure of my life, and you have. You could say that you came here to save our world, but you also changed my life. Come on, we've known her for 2 days. That's why I'm helping you, Lucia, and that's why I'm going to get you into the Holy City. I do not understand everything you have told me, Hero. But clearly, you are a simp. But I understand that you are definitely not like other people. You are unique. I'll take that as a compliment, Lucia. Well, the Destiny is still parked in Dalton, so I'm guessing that Leo hasn't been bailed out yet. But he'll come after us as soon as he's freed, and he knows exactly where we're headed. Our best bet is to get into the Illusion Woods. There's no way you can find us in there. Of course, there's also a decent chance that we won't be able to find our way out. What? I thought you knew your way through the woods, Rompar. I surely don't, my pink pal, but I have a gambling buddy in the woods who surely does. He might be a little upset about the money I won, but let's worry about that later. Must have a boring life. Yep. Okay, we are all good. Let's save. Bug, come back here, fly.
Dodge this!
Boom, boom. She ran away again. Ooh, treasure chest. 600 money. Green Goblin. Nice. Goblins are really easy enemies. Another treasure. I have too many herbs. I guess I'll come back for it later. I can't enter the Illusion Woods. How do I get in here? Need around 11 herbs. Did I need to continue forward instead of going back? More green gobbles. She just cast barrier on herself. Burb. Come back, Burb. There we go. Hummingbird.
Dodge this!
Power.
Should have him heal. Yay, hero leveled up. Civilium sword. Okay. Nice. I gotta try this new skill. Looks very multi-target. I'll do that.
Dodge this!
So this is a zone attack.
Dodge this!
Nice. Yeah, so it's probably like a stronger, like, wind attack. Nice. LBR, am I going the right way? Like, it's weird that they didn't give Alex a hat, but Lucia has a hat. Okay. I accidentally went the wrong way before then. Romfar, you mangy dog. How about you give me the chance to win back my money? Buddy, while it would bring me infinite pleasure to put you into the poorhouse again, I'm not here to roll the bones. I want you to show us how to get through the woods. Then here's the deal, gambler man. One roll of the dice. You win, and I show you how to enter the woods. I win, and you get back every last silver coin you swindled me out of. Now let's roll, Ronfar. You get more for us, then you're introduced to one of the best characters. I think Ocean will like her. I don't know. She's not a VTuber. Jeez, this guy's not too bright. Hasn't he figured out Ronfar's dice are loaded? I thought they weren't. How about we not verbalize our thoughts, my pretty peach pet? Thank you very much. Now then, I make the rolls. You make the call. Odds are even. Give me a minute to read the aura of the dice. I'm seeing blue, or is that red? Well, watching you flounder is pretty funny. I have a schedule to keep, so make a choice already. It's more like Romfar is so good that they might as well be loaded. Well, okay, I'll go with odds. Yeah, I'm choosing odds. Well, how about that? An even number for me. Another humiliating loss for you. Alright, how do you do that? Let me show you how to get through the woods. The sooner you're out of my sight, the better. I'm not gonna do this twice, so watch me closely. These thickets block the path that leads deeper into the woods. Some of the thicket paths lead to dead ends, though, and there's no way to tell the difference. You'll just have to explore every path until you find the right one. Hehehe. Thanks, buddy. You helped us out big time. Here, time to probe the bush. Let's get this party started. There's some tough monsters here. Listen up, soldiers. Our fugitive has been on the run for a short while. She's in here somewhere. I want a low-level search of every birdhouse, doghouse, outhouse, treehouse, henhouse, roadhouse, boathouse, and penthouse within a 2-mile radius. We shall capture this rogue and her cohorts. Your betrayal will never be forgiven, Romfar. You threw away our friendship. To exist, the Destroyer and her cohorts are in their damnable quest to end our existence. Okay, this section is short. Alright. There's a boss later, though, that is quite long. Oh. I've completed my search and found no trace of them. I found nothing, sir. There's no sign that the Destroyer was here. The only person we found was a simple woodsman, sir. If the girl was here, she's long since gone. The Destroyer has once again proven more resourceful than I'd hoped. Alright, man, return with me to the Destiny. We're going around to the north side of the woods. One of the longest battles in the game? Oh no. It's not difficult, just long. Okay. I'll trust you. But you said the enemies were easy, and the first enemies were 2 hitting me. The boss one-shotted me. The scorpion one-shotted me. Oh, it's a hobgoblin. I believe in you. Yay. Hi, Burb. Come on, Burb. Fight me.
Dodge this!
I like when she actually does an attack. But I think this is a good way to use her character, so that way she's not overpowered.
Dodge this!
See though, this game moves really fast, like you're done so much in a few hours, but it doesn't feel like a lot. Yeah. No, I getcha. It's like we got through like 2 towns, the beginning dungeon, a forest. After this, it's just gonna get faster. Oh man. There's so many goblins. This forest looks very familiar. We are in RPG forest. Unless you mean you've played the game before and you're like, hey, I remember this location, which I could believe that too. You got through the Blue Spire and then Ronfire in the town, then Leo and the Blue Destiny, now the woods. Yeah. I don't know how long the game is in total, but we're at least on level 16, so maybe we're like at least a third of the way through, which is actually kind of interesting. Maybe we're not, because there's probably a whole lot more content. Oh, the exact layout seems familiar, and I've never played this game. If you want to be mean and smart, put Lucia on the front. You could change where she is. Hold on. I'll put him like around there-ish for now. There's only one battle in the game where it's actually absolutely crucial, but it's on disc 2. But try it out. I should heal. Come on, Burb. Come at me. Yeah, I don't know, but it does feel like either Lunar 1 or like Sorry. Okay. My friend figured it out, but I was too scared because early parts of the game you're supposed to protect Lucia or you lose. Oh. Interesting. Okay, nothing there. Dun, dun. The green bush, yeah. You got it. Keep going, okay. Yay. Many goblins. All the goblins. Yeah. Oh, there's one of Santa's elves right there. Poe sword.
Dodge this!
Nice try, Ruby. Ruby's attacks really aren't scaling. Starlight, nice. That one's worth. So, like, if you put Lucia in the front row and your guys slightly behind her, the monsters will go for her instead of attacking you, so she will draw them away while you try to attack them. There's the Goblin King.
Dodge this!
Oh, she ran away. Yeah, baby, yeah. Lol, she bailed. Yeah, she's like, nope, I'm out of here. She just left. The 10 bailed.
Dodge this!
Okay, Hobgoblin next. There we go. The green gobos are no longer a 10, maybe a 5, just because she ran away. Gonna have to heal after this, though. Or maybe not. I probably still should. Oh yeah, definitely. They changed some of Lucia's lines. You'll be fine. She grunts now? starting to run low on MP. What's his name was right. She has this reverb in her voice because she's supposed to be the god of Earth. You're spoiling stuff. So like when she attacks, she says pain and there's an echo around it. Treasure. Snake crest. And when she casts a system magic, she says, "We must hold together." Enables poison magic. It's another one of Santa's elves. Let's get him. Gonna go after him first because he can power up the others. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. We must hold together. Hero sounds younger in this. Again, I'm starting to run low on MPs, so... Boom. She's running away again. So, like, what happened was... Do you remember boy bands? Yeah. O-Town? I don't think I've listened or really heard of O-Town. Let's heal Lucha. Treasure. Herb. Another one, forget it. I should heal with herbs. Yay, money. So the voice of Alex on Lunar 1 became the lead singer of O-Town? Oh, interesting. It's really interesting when stuff like that happens. So he couldn't do Lunar 2, so they got another guy to do it. He was like a friend of the guy, but he was really good at voicing Hero. Nice. And then they replaced them in this version because they just didn't have the rights to the voices of the original. I think he voiced Hero in Lunar 2 Sega CD and Lunar PS1, but I'm not sure. But the O-Town thing happened in the 2000s. Oh. Yay, Romfar leveled up. Many enemies here. Okay, they can't. It doesn't zone far enough to reach both. There we go. We're starting to reliably... Oh, come on. I think it's still worth it to post sword those guys, because, again, attack buff, and that would definitely add up with these guys. Nice. And they get pretty good experience. Treasure! Chainmail! You're breezing through this. Like my first time playing this, I ran away from these guys. Big mistake because it caused piles on afterwards. Oh yeah. I think it's a similar issue with old games and you running away in general, and then they raise the encounter rate because of it. Like you're far more likely to get into a battle after like running away. So I figured I'll just like fight them. The end of the game, you could save scum till you get to the last boss. It's so good. Oh, it's good he didn't target Rompar, because that's the thing. As long as you fight everything. What's this? Sudden J stream, goodbye Ocean, we're picking favorites now? No! I didn't realize it was now. It's okay, I could probably finish by the by the next cutscene or so. Get Jay to stream Osh stream. No, I think I've been playing a lot of Lunar 2 today, so.
Hero, what's going on up there? I hear music.
It was great! I've never seen anything as splendid as
Oh, hey, it's her. It's okay, is Castle Crasher not drawn? There, you made it. New character. The dancer girl. I never like to run from any fight in a game. Don't want the NPCs talking crap about my party.
Wow, that was amazing! She's the most skillful dancer that I've ever seen!
Huh? Well, thank you. That's awfully kind. Say, I haven't seen you before. Well, I look forward to working with you all. My name's Jean.
Who the heck dances with high heels? Hold on, you guys aren't part of the caravan, are you? Sorry for the confusion. We're a troupe of performers. We travel from town to town and put on spectacular shows. It's weird watching Ruby clap. Did anyone catch that? She was clapping? No, I missed it. That sounds like a lot of fun, Jean. Don't you think so, Hero? Hero's your name, huh? Well, it's very nice to meet you and your friends. You guys look like you're on a journey. Where are you going, if you don't mind my asking? Should have clipped it. She stopped being a cat for like a hard second. We're headed for the holy city of Pentagulia to speak with the goddess Althena. Well, I hope the goddess can reschedule because the woods are blocked up ahead. Let me introduce you to Gibbon, the head of our troop. He'll tell you the whole story. The caravan looks pretty cool. Like, I like these little, like, tent designs and, like, a little chocobo. What kind of creature is this that makes such strange noises? Is it straight singing to us? This is an ostrich, a chukubu, and it's a big one too. I didn't think they'd actually make that joke. Farming channel points to make ocean suffer. No. Okay, let's talk to everybody. Wishing on a dream so far off that hoping it comes today. Why is this woman speaking in such a strange manner? Oh, Lucia, you must be kidding. She's singing, not speaking. Or haven't you heard a song before? I don't think so, Ruby. That's really interesting. Oh yes, I heard a lullaby while I was in LARPA. It had the power to make a baby fall asleep. It's funny that they have a girl who has never heard singing, in contrast with a really good singer in the first game. Isn't Jean the most fabulous dancer you've ever seen? She's the shining star of our carnival. My talent is also a crowd pleaser, but in a very different way. I'm a fire breather. You breathe fire too? Does that mean I could join the carnival if I wanted? Here's what my flame looks like. Is it brighter than yours? I mean, a flying cat breathing fire probably is pretty unusual in this world. Why in the world are you folks wandering through these woods in the dead of night? They goofed so hard, they goof trooped. Why in the world are you folks wandering? Yeah. What's that? Oh my, well don't worry, your secret is safe with us. We won't rat you out to the guard. If anyone asks who you are, we'll just say you're new acts. I mean, look at you. I don't want to go to sleep. I want to watch Jean dance again. She's so pretty and awesome when she dances. I wish I was old enough to be her boyfriend. Mom says I have to sleep, but I'm not even tired yet. Look, my eyes are wide open. And they're also bright red. Every time I watch Jean dance, I'm inspired to bust a few moves of my own. Check this out. 1 and 2 and 3 and ow, my ankle. I think it's broken. Ow, ow, ow. Are you okay, lady? I thought I heard a cracking noise. Jeez, Crow. Did you see Jean's new moves? I don't know enough big words to describe them. When that lovely lady is dancing, she turns the forest into a stage and the blue star into a spotlight. If she keeps that up, the carnival won't be needing my stage building services anymore. Jean is an angel sent to us from the goddess herself. I remember when she was too injured to walk without tripping over her own feet, and now she's the hottest dancer in all the land. Everyone loves to watch Jean dance, but I wish some more people would appreciate our musicianship. I mean, how about giving me and the drummer some spotlight solos? We have talent too. I shouldn't complain though. Until I joined the caravan, I was playing gigs at backwater bars in LARPA. Oh yeah, that's definitely an upgrade. If you want to take a break, this is a good place to stop. I'll save on another slot, because boss, it might be a point of no return. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll do that after I talk with some of these people. Actually, I should probably save right now. It's a night like this, which reminds me why I joined the caravan. Yeah, the groups are nice, but it's all about the excitement. When I watch Jean dance to my pounding rhythm, I feel so alive. When we're just performing for ourselves or for the crowd of thousands, it's always a rush. Oh goodness, my grandpa just adores Jean. He loves to play his flute to accompany her dancing. Hate to say this, but I haven't seen Grandpa this happy since Grandma passed away. And I've never heard him play as well as he does for Jean. Grandpa can really jam when he wants to. I think Grandpa has a crush on Jean, but I doubt that she finds his drooling problem very attractive. I could go in these? Oh, that's so cool. Have you ever seen anything like this, baby? No, I don't think so. It's called the Magic Arrow, and it's going to be our most popular attraction without question. No one's taken a ride in it yet, except for my cat, which bravely sacrificed its 9 lives for science. Aww. No. Whenever I watch Jean dance, I get a really weird feeling in my danger zone. Well, hello, Joe, the traveling salesman at your service. What can I do for you this evening? You can buy stuff here. I'll buy at least 2 of these. 2 of these. I kind of want to buy 1 of these. But, that price tag. Okay. Good evening, friends. I predicted we'd have unexpected guests, but I didn't predict how cute they'd be. It is said that when people who meet on a night when the blue star glows bright will be allied forever. I just made that up now. A pleasure to meet all of you, and thank you for coming over to speak with me. Some members of the troupe fear me because I have the ability to see into the future. Yeah, that might be something. Her graceful moves enchant the crowd. Her angel eye stares into mine. The dancing queen, so young and proud. Why can't I write another line? Alright, I hate writer's block. Trying to compose a long song for Jean, but I can't come up with decent lyrics to save my life. I'm afraid I'm not a very good dancer, especially compared to Jean, but I keep trying. Someday I hope to dance in one of the festivals held to celebrate the goddess Athena. You. There's so many characters in this troupe. Jean's always pretending to be a humble girl, but I know she's full of herself. She might technically be better dancer than me, but I have twice as much spunk. You. Oh, Jean, I want to be with you, to hold you, to gaze into your lovely brown eyes. Jean is the greatest fan dancer in the whole wide world, and if you don't think so, I'll bite you! Basically white noise going on instead of music. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna speak to these. Hero, where are you and your friends headed? The Midoriya Plains, huh? Yes, so are we. But we can't go anywhere until we chop down the vines that are blocking the path. Why don't all you spend the night with us? We always have spare beds on hand. And I love making friends. Now come over here and say hi to Gibbon. Please, don't be shy. I'm sure he'll like you just as much as I do. Howdy, strangers. My name is Gibbon, and I'm in charge of this fine group of performers. It's nice to meet you, although you certainly picked an awful time to show up here. We're sorry, Gibbon. We didn't mean to crash your party. Oh no, that's not what I mean. There's a tangle of vines blocking the path to the plains. We couldn't find a way through them, and it's near dark when we arrived, so we made camp. This is rotten timing, Hero. If Leo followed us into the woods, he'll get here before daybreak. Well, you're certainly welcome to try squeezing through those vines, but I have a better idea. Stay with us this evening as our honored guest. We'll clear those vines away tomorrow morning. We'll assist you, of course. Like my grandpa says, helping hands are far better than flapping lips. I'll help you too. I bet I can burn through all those dumb vines with my fire breath. I like your spirit, little one, and I look forward to seeing your breath. I don't mean to be rude, but I have to go and cool down for a little while. Yes, of course, Jean, and wipe off all that sweat so you don't come down with the cold. Hero, why don't we follow Jean? She's really nice, and I want to talk to her some more, please. Okay, Ruby, but don't get too excited. She might want a little privacy, you know. It wasn't our first choice to spend the night in the woods, but as you can see, we have a little problem. The vines are blocking our exit. The caravan can't get through, so we're stuck here for the evening. We tried to cut through the vines, but they grow faster than we can chop. Ooh. Nice little parallax in the background. Oh, hello, isn't it a wonderful evening? I love the feeling of the cool breeze on my skin. There's always a light breeze coming up from the valley and flowing across this ridge. And it's the time of year when you can smell the wild roses of the Midoriya Plains in the air. But I'm starting to ramble, aren't I? Did you come up here to enjoy the breeze too? Gee, we just wanted to talk to you, but only if we're not bugging you. No, not at all, Hero. I'm glad you came because I wanted to know more about you too. So what would you like to ask me first? Sweat and breeze and how you always get a cold, Gene. Actually, Pink Flying Cat reminds me of Fidget from Dust and Elysian Tale. Oh, I've never played that game, actually. I heard it was pretty good. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oops. What is the caravan exactly? It's good, not amazing, but still good even these days. Ah, nice. Yeah, it was one game that I had on my radar, but I kind of forgot about it. The best part of this game in HD, the portraits are no longer pixelated. Oh, she just disappeared. Oh, I'm back in PNG mode. How would I describe it? That's a tough question, actually. Guess I'd call the caravan a moving festival, spreading joy around the world. Sounds like so much fun, Gene. I'd love to go to a festival every day. Not to complain, but it's a lot more fun to play at a festival than to work at one, trust me. Is there anything you wanted to ask? How long have you been a dancer, Gene? We all thought your moves were amazing. Not that long, Hero. I learned to dance when I joined the caravan a few years ago. Well, honey smack. I have to say that's the best dancing I've ever seen outside of a bar. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but I much prefer to dance with my clothes on. Thank you for the compliment, but just remember that flattery will get you nowhere with me. Anything else you wanna? What song were you dancing to, Gene? I've never heard it before. It's called Oasis Rose. It was written by a music who fell in love with the blue star. I only dance to it when the blue star is as clear and beautiful as it is tonight. What a neat story. Gene, will you teach me how to dance like you do? I'll be your bestest friend in the whole world if you do, please. I'd be happy to teach you how to dance. With your tiny legs, it'll be quite a challenge. Alright, Hero, now it's my turn to ask you some questions like why you're here in the woods. Honey. Travelers get lost in this forest all the time and no one explores it at night. So why didn't you just wait until the morning to make your way through? Because we're running away from Lord Leo and Althena's guards. They want to... What? You're in trouble with Althena's guard? Gene, are you okay? She hates us now. She hates us now. We can never show our face in public again. I'm hiding. Passion fruit. Recovers all HP. Nice. Never be seen by her again. She hates us. I'm hiding here. No one will ever know I exist. Jean's face sets are so good. Yep. The guard and the chosen are always harassing us because we dare to sing and dance. They say the goddess hates us all for what we do, but I know that's not true. She doesn't hate you, she just ignore because you're criminals. We're basically criminals at this point. If Gibbon wasn't so skilled at dealing with them, the caravan would have been shut down. So now we're always careful to avoid performing near towns where the chosen are present. She hates us now. Passion fruit! You guys can stay with us for as long as you like. I'm sure Gibbon will allow it if I ask. Thank you, Jean, but we can't do that. I promised Lucia that I would take her to Pentagoulia and meet the goddess. Hero is correct. I must speak with Althena as soon as possible. Watching you dance every day is tempting my emerald-haired vixen, but I go where Hero goes. Hero needs me by his side for moral support and good advice. He'd die if I left him. I'm really impressed with your positive attitudes. You make me believe that you guys could take on the guard and win. But I don't like the thought of you guys fighting. I don't like it when anyone fights. I didn't realize how they were using face sets till Ocean is playing it. Lucia, look out. What in the goddess's name is that? Ah! Hold on, Lucia. I'll get out of the way, Hero. No! Are you alright, Lucia? Yes, I'm alright, thank you. Once again, I would really like to know what this thing is and where it came from. You never told us you knew karate, Jean. That was even cooler than your dancing. My body just moved before I knew what was happening. Jean, did you hurt yourself when you attacked the monster? I want you guys to promise me that you'll never ever mention what you just saw. You said she's supposed to be an earth goddess. How does she not sense that? But why don't you want us telling people about how you saved Lucia? I just don't. Please keep this to yourselves, please. If I said more, I'd spoil it. You find out soon. Did they say Earth Goddess somewhere? I missed it. I don't understand at all, Hero. Jean saved Lucia's life and she wants us to forget about it. Everyone has their secrets to keep, pretty kitty, and I tend to respect Jean's privacy. I'm with Ruby on this one. Totally confused. What's Jean trying to hide? Lunar and the Blue Star, right? Yeah, I was thinking that itself felt like a spoiler. My mind has forgotten, but my body remembers everything. It still burns inside of me, just like he said it would. Lunar is where the game takes place. The Blue Star is where Lucia is from. Why do you run from us, Jean? Wherever you may go, you will take our teachings with you. Your soul now thirsts for blood, and your body aches to quench it. Come to me, Jean. Come to me and accept your destiny within the cult of the Shadow Dragon. No. That part of my life is over. I'm a dancer now. A dancer. She's a vampire. She's a trained assassin. Yeah, I was looking at the Amogus type of guys that were like in the background. Her body requires blood. Good morning, Lucia. Did he sleep well? Yes, Hero, I did. Hey, where's Rompar? He still can't be asleep or we'd hear him snoring. Hey guys, about time you all decided to crawl out from under the bed sheets. Good morning, Rompar. Hey, wait a minute, something's different about you. Did you get a new bandana or something? Looking even studlier than usual, aren't I? And thanks for noticing, pretty kitty. I'm a dancing queen now. The only killing I make is on the dance floor. Kills it at DDR. Oh, man. I'm a bit out of shape, but I want to, like, be really good at DDR. But then again, those machines usually are, like, always packed with people wanting to play DDR instead of anything else. Not a change of headwear, however. I just got back from Althena's Spring. There's a hot spring smack dab in the middle of the woods. Strange but true, my feathered friend. It's a very old building and very hot water. Highly recommend that you guys go soak till you shrivel. Your muscles will thank you. Yeah, here, let's go. It's always fun to play in the water. Just give yourself a six-pack and legs. DDR is a good way to get fit. You can be in bad shape and be good in DDR. That's how I lost like more than 100 pounds back in 2007. Start with Mario DDR. There's Mario DDR. Lucia, do you want to come soak with us? Yes, Hero. It sounds like it'll be very enjoyable. Well, come on, Hero. Let's go. I will learn to walk on stilts. I'm not afraid of height. I will learn to... I'm repeating a mantra to overcome my fear. I still haven't managed to stand on the stilts without screaming like a girl yet, but I know I'm getting close. I skip on if I could switch my talent to eating glass, but he insists I stick to stilt walking. Waluigi is the final boss. Oh, imagine. Tailored for beginners, but the songs are fun. If I find one like that, I would definitely try it. Treasure. Life Jewel. What does that do? Restores plenty of HP. Please remember that men and women cannot bathe together. It is naughty and forbidden. So then gents to the left and ladies to the right, if you please. Lucia, you can't go into this bathroom, remember? You have to use the other one. Wait, Ruby, shouldn't you use the other one? Come on, Hero, let's get wet. Wait, Ruby, you can't go into this bath either. Same here, lol, keep for later. Hehehe, oh well, Ruby's never listened to me before, so I doubt she's gonna start now. Have a good soak, Lucia, see you in a little while. Alright, Hero. Wow, this water feels so good. Take that, Hero. You better cut it out, Ruby, or I'll be forced to splash you back. That's exactly what I want you to do. Alright, you asked for it. Here, I hereby declare water war. I don't know if this aged well. Where's Amy Saurus? Amy Sore. Calling all Amy Sore. Alright, Buster, no one squirts water at my eye and gets away with it. Huh? Lucia? Censored. Sorry, guys. When you see your crush in the hot springs.
Hero, look away! You're being rude! I know Grandpa Gwyn taught you better manners than this!
I don't understand. What's all the commotion about?
Shut your eyes or I'll do it for you.
Well,
Scratch, scratch,
you're
scratch.
on the wrong side, Lucia.
Pen.
If you can't shut your eyes, I'll do it for you!
Yeah. Alright, I definitely need to save in a new file. I still can't believe you did that, Lucia. Have you no shame? Why are you upset, Ruby? I only wanted to join you and Hero. Why am I upset? Because you walked in the bath with all your no-no parts showing. Ruby, you're a prude. Too much, honey. Girls don't show their no-no parts to boys until they get married. Are you saying that Hero and I should get married? No, I'm saying that you need to keep your clothes on. Especially in front of Hero. Oh, Hero's not gonna object to the marrying part. I still don't understand, Ruby. How can I take a bath without removing my clothes? You know, this feels so awkward for the cat to mention this. Yeah, the cat's not wearing... You're naked 100% of the time, cat. Yeah. Will you please explain to Lucia why you can't show the world her stuff? Usually, Ruby, I'd rather just go back to the caravan and find a real big bandage. Be that way, Hero. This is actually a really important scene in this game. I don't want to say anything else. Hero, the spring is for girls, you pervert. You better not be trying to sneak a peek. Why must you embarrass me? You must have heard that, Hero. Scream came from the clearing. Come on. So you saw the scene, huh? Yes. I saved in another file after. Well, this is new. Usually it's me making the earth move for a lucky lady. What in Altina's name? Oh no, it's gobbling up people. When the vines gobble up performers. My friends, keep on. The hole's too dark. I can't see anything down there. That was the same critter you wailed on last night, Jean. Run far, Jean. What happened? We heard a scream and came as fast as we could. You remember the monster that attacked Lucia last night? It just made another appearance and snatched almost everyone in the caravan. Let's hike into that hole and pull that overgrown weed out by its roots. Let's hurry, Jean. Your friends are still alive, I'm sure of it. There's no way the monster could survive if we fight it together. I cannot fight Hero. Here. Jean, these are your friends' lives at stake. I won't go, Hero, and I can't go. You don't need my help. What are you saying, Jean? Last night you saved Lucia with your crowd. I told you to forget about that, and I meant it. I'm sorry. I'm a dancer now, Ruby. I don't fight anymore. No, Jean, you are a fighter. I don't know why you're trying to deny your abilities, Jean, and I honestly don't want to know. I was taught to respect other people's privacy, and I respect yours, but none of them matters at all right now. We all know what matters, and we all know that what you can help us do... Let me read that again. We all know what matters, and we all know that you can help us do something about it. I can help my friends. This is a fascinating discussion here, but those people are going to be mulch if we don't hurry up. Yeah, let's force some person we just met into doing something they don't want to. Yeah. Make the right choice, Jean. That's manipulation. Hero, don't do that. It's not as easy as you make it sound, Hero. That's fine. After you, buddy. I was afraid you'd say that. Wait, stop. I'm coming with you, Jean. Ever since I joined the caravan, I've been trying to forget my past. But now I realize I can't run from it anymore. I have to face it, accept it. I have the power to save Gibbon and my friends, and I'm gonna use it. Thank you, hero. Thank you for making me realize what's important. Thank you for manipulating me into trying to come to terms with something too early. Just carries around an escape ladder everywhere. Yeah, it's important. Tactics. So he's fine there. Okay, the feather fan is way better. Lid for her. Moth dance, potent poison attack. Sleep. And bee dance. Gina's range, so she could be in the back. Okay, I haven't yet tried her, so wasn't sure. Everyone in front row. Pose sword. So paralyze, poison, and sleep.
Dodge this!
Oh cool, she is ranged. Not that I didn't believe you, I just didn't know how far ranged she was. Very cool. That'll be very helpful, I think. Nice. Goblin King.
Dodge this!
She, like Jean, is kind of like Lunar 2's Nash up to a certain point. Ah. I wouldn't have believed she was ranged since they had the whole cutscene where she jumped a plant. Yeah. Yeah, I thought she was gonna be more like physical. Okay, just making sure. I thought she was just gonna like beat up everyone close range, but... Oh, is this where this sprite comes from? Oh. There it is. Help us, please. Be careful, Jean. The creature is incredibly strong. No monster has the strength of the Shadow Dragon. It's Plantella! Use those dancer legs to step on the bad guys. What sprite? Oh, I've seen this plant monster sprite before. I don't know where. Maybe on Spriter's Resource, maybe in a RM project before, I don't remember. I think maybe I'll do Saint Litany on a few. Are you winning, son? I don't know. I'm gonna assume these status effects don't work on the boss, but let me try it anyway.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Althena's blessing.
Okay, so that's just gonna negate the poison's effect for now. So if I do clean litany.
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Good luck, Ocean, thank you. Oh.
Dodge this!
Good thing I planned ahead.
It's grown a face. Leo Ozzy hasn't caught the VTuber yet. Damn, Moth Dance does a lot of damage. Try that.
Wanna dance?
59? Okay.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
I thought it said 39 before, so that's why I wasn't like...
Wanna
Ow.
dance?
Dodge this!
Althena's blessing.
Yeah, I thought it said 99 before. It's a person.
Wanna dance?
I think that's still better than, like, her regular attack, so...
Happy hour!
Ouch.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Althena's blessing.
This is not a bad remaster, this is great. So much better than the PS1 version, but I'm happy it's in there. Peeps who worked on this were probably fans of the original. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not, like, upset at it. Gene's lines were considerably altered as they had to remove all instances of Gypsy. Oh, yeah. I could imagine that. Let's see.
Wanna dance?
I kind of want to start using the dice dance. I mean, not dance. The dice. But, he's been usually really on healing duties, so.
Wanna dance?
Oop.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind.
I don't know how much damage that did. Ah, he's dead. This is a long, long fight. Yeah, and...
Wanna dance?
I'm gonna lower the battle speed a little bit because I'm not seeing the damage numbers.
Power.
Lucia, how about using that magic barrier on us? The people in the front lines. How's the ultimate hit with anger dice? Midnight Crab's crit. Nice. I think I'm gonna heal Ronfar.
Here I come!
Heal!
Just in case.
Hour.
Ow.
Power.
Lucia, stop magic burying yourself. And I have one whole MP. Definitely gonna need a heal.
Here I come.
Dodge this!
Althena's blessing.
Okay, I didn't need a heal. She'll always go first, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing. Like, maybe I could use items with her because her speed is high enough that she'll go first before even the plant monster.
Wanna dance?
Hopefully, she won't, like, 70 damage Rumpar.
Lady Luck be kind.
Yes! 420 blaze it. 420 literally blaze it. Wow, you did it. She was easier than the first boss. That first boss was messed up. Hero leveled up, Rumpar leveled up. Nice. May charm an enemy. Nice. You saved our lives. Thank you so much, everyone. Why was the first boss so hard? I want an answer from the devs. Gene, I didn't know you could fight like that. You're the coolest dancer of all time. Well, thank you. I never believed that I could use my fighting skill to help instead of hurt. But I helped my friends. I saved their lives and it felt wonderful. Because balancing is stupid. And math multiply. Yeah, but they could have, like, gone through and see. They could have had somebody test it. Sunlight. It was so dark in that creepy cave. I felt like I've come back to life. Rumpar, I hope you're reborn a little more serious. Time to go back to the hot springs. Should save at this point. Another missable up ahead. Okay. Hold on. Thank you for helping, Gene. So you knew all along. I was gonna have to cut my way out of that monster's belly until you saved us. My fire breathing didn't even singe the monster that attacked us, and I used my hot as fuel. It's called Larpa Moonshine, and it's made with fermented Celian cactus. Very potent stuff. I actually like that the performers are like, you know what, I try to fight him off using their own, like, circus skills and stuff that they would rationally actually do. And then it's like, no, but it didn't even work. So you guys are, like, really good. How didn't you people tell me? You were experienced fighters. You were amazing down there. She's a natural born killer. She's probably actually a born killer. Crying on the inside and the outside when the monster took my friends underground. But you folks stopped the flow of tears with your heroic actions. You're amazing. Come to Midoriya Carnival with us and I'll put on a special performance just for you. You'd think the fire would work on that plant though. Yeah. Osha's just breezing through this game. This is like a weekend rental. More lurky for me. Knew there were creatures in these woods, but nothing like the monster that snatched me. I would thank all of you, but I owe you so much more than that. I fully intend to repay my debt of gratitude. you are ever in need of anything, just come to the carnival and ask us, alright? What if we get into a fight and she beats me up? That would be really embarrassing. Good girl, Natori. I'm so glad you calmed down. You were really scared, weren't you? We have to thank these people for saving our lives. These people, did they? Unbelievable. Not only is Jean the best dancer in the troupe, she's also our strongest warrior. How can I possibly compete with that? Well, I can't. Jean risked her life to save us all. All this time I thought Jean was a self-important witch, but I was completely wrong. I heard that Jean slayed that horrible beast by punching it in the butt. Nobody messes with my pretty little snuggle buddy. Heard from a reliable source that Jean slayed the monster that attacked our caravan. Wish I could have gone with you and scared the monster to death by yelling, "Hiya!" You wouldn't even had to fight because I'm the best yeller in the whole wide world. Why couldn't you have used your arrow cannon on it? I was like, plan to retire as soon as I can teach someone else how to operate this. I want the angels here. Thank you, Hero, for convincing me to help. Sorry it took so long to realize you were right, and keep on. Thank you for taking care of me and treating me as if I was your own child. What's the matter, Jean? You say such kind things, but you sound so sad. I decided that I'm gonna leave the caravan for a while. Thought about doing this sooner, but I just didn't have the courage. Been running away from my past since the moment you found me, Gibbon. I believe that I could forget all that has happened to me and learn to find happiness. But the heroes and the others have showed me that I need therapy. They showed me that I can't embrace the future without reconciling with the past. That's why I have to go. Were you really worried that I would be angry at you, Jean? Do you remember what I said when we found you and when you joined the caravan? I said the caravan was your new family and that you were my new daughter. What kind of parent would I be if I didn't let you pursue this chance at redemption? Thank you, Gibbon. First place, I'm headed to the city of Maribia. Want to meet with the Blue Master Lon, the greatest martial artist in the world. He's the Lord Blue Rouge Master. Of course, if anyone can help you hone his skills, it's him. Then I'll use those skills to slay the demons of my past and liberate my soul from shame. You may be going a bit overboard there, Jane. Hero, you know how much I care for Jean. Promise me that you'll help her on a quest. Of course, Gibbon. Goodbye, Gibbon. Goodbye, Jean. Don't be afraid to come back and visit us on your journeys. I hear you're leaving the caravan for a while, Jean. You'll be missed by all of us. Promise you won't write any sad songs while I'm gone, okay? Don't worry, be happy. You're leaving us. I miss your wonderful dancing and your words of encouragement. We just got to be friends, and now you're leaving. There's a lot of dialogue. I was almost finished with Jean's latest costume, but I suppose she won't be needing it for a while. See, this is what happens when I procrastinate. Don't get upset, Silky. You've already done more than enough for me. Costume I'm wearing now is my all-time favorite, and it's exactly what I asked you for. Don't think you could make a better costume even if you wanted to. You were leaving on really important business. Gibbon said you're coming back when you're done. Said you can visit me. Lunar had face sets for each emotion. Now the path is clear, friends. We can complete our journey to the carnival. Oh, yes. Can you take Jean in the spring? There's a treasure. Iron clogs. Hot springs. So the things with Lunar 1 had facets for each emotion and almost every major playable character. With characters like Jean, it's more subtle and really cool how they pull her emotions off their facets. If you want to do facets really well, probably do it more like Lunar 2, because that's how they're using them here. Jean is someone trying to hide something from the moment you met her, and like she doesn't have definitive anger or sadness. It's very subdued. You don't see that in a lot of JRPGs. Yeah. It's very cool. Very neat. Finally finished the poster I've been working on for the past few weeks. Here, Jean, I want you to have it. I hope it reminds you of all the wonderful times you had with us. We got a bromide! We gotta view it. Oh, that's super cool. Legit like a nice advertising poster. Very cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish off here because it's been a really long stream, but I'm enjoying this a lot. And we're on like level 18, so like I don't know when we're supposed to end, but like, if it's like other JRPGs and it's like level 50-ish, then I'd say we've made a decent amount of progress. If it's something like 60 or 70, then yeah, we might be here for a while. But yeah, I think I'm gonna raid into Jay's. Let's see. Bro, me looking at honey, bromide honey posters. Yeah. So we're gonna raid into Jay. And I hope everyone has had a good night. I really enjoyed this, actually. Oh, man. This is like game dev junk food for Ocean. I don't think I could even call it junk food. It's like really charming. And I hate to use that word because I think I also used it for Suikoden, but like, this is like super, super charming. You can't stop because you need it. It's just so damn good. Yeah, oh man, I get that feel though. But we are gonna raid into Jay.
Sprint. How do I sprint? I don't even know how to sprint. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Okay, so I'll see you all later. Thank you for joining the stream.